sorry. I don't care what your bias is. I don't care if y'all niggas is from the East Coast, the up north East Coast, nigga. I don't care where you from in this world. There is not a world where 50 Cent is going song for song with this man and coming out the victor. There is just no way. It's best he stick to fucking trolling and making documentaries, nigga, because the music ain't where this nigga want to battle, bro. And just to be fair, 50 ain't been doing music in forever. So the shit that y'all remembering is the shit from way back when. I mean, what are you going to use? You going to use the soundtrack to Power, nigga? Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's just not going to work, bro. There is no scenario where 50 and T.I. goes head to head and that nigga comes out the winner. There's absolutely no fucking way. And the thing is, I think 50 Cent understands that. Because as a rapper, if a nigga wanted to just go track for track, nigga, dog, why you not doing it? Why you not doing it? And it's bro, listen, 50 is a legend. Let's never forget that. What that nigga did back in the days, boy, the way he came out, nigga, the way he had shit on fucking lock, nigga, let's not pretend that ain't never happened. But let's not also pretend that it was about how great the fucking music was, nigga. Let's cut it the fuck out, nigga. And as a matter of fact, somebody actually made mention of it. That nigga beef with fucking Ja Rule and took his whole style, nigga. like literally 1000%, bro. But again, I guess in 2026 it's all about who can Twitter finger the best, and I just don't get it, bro. I only care about the music. I don't give a fuck about none of this other low blow stupid shit that they got going on. Talking about dead people and fucking, I don't know, this nigga talking about this man's wife that ain't got shit to do with none of what they got going on. Like, I don't give a fuck about the antics, bro. It is only ever been about the music for me, bro. And 50 is running scared. Y'all niggas, y'all be shielding this nigga, trying to pretend like he's just that great of a fucking rapper, dog. He is not. He is not. He had one of the greatest runs in fucking history, though. But it wasn't because of his skills, my nigga. Let's not get that shit twisted and fucked up. For real. But I would love to see this battle, though. I would love to see this versus for real. I would love to see this versus. I wish that they would make this a real thing. But again, I think 50 is strategically not doing it because of how it would ruin what legacy he has remaining. And I think that's one of the reasons why he's kind of staying away from it. I'm just telling you, T.I. got massive amounts of hits, bro. This man could, if they doing a 20, bro, this man could drop 20 back-to-back hits. Can y'all think of 20 50 Cent hits? I mean, let's see. He got Many Men. I think Many Men was a fucking banger, dog. I don't know about other people. They might not view that as a banger. I view Many Men as a banger, bro. That was like some real shit. Candy Shop. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. Right? I give him that. What was it? 20 questions? Got 20, girl. Do you see me? You love me now? I love that Patiently Waiting song, but I only love it because of M. I think M fucking murdered that shit. Didn't much care for 50 Cent verse on it, but it was a great song either way. Wanksta? Are we? You say you a wankster that you never pop. I don't know. Do we consider that to be? Do we consider the G Unit catalog when we're considering this, or is it just 50's catalog? Do we consider the G Unit catalog? I don't know. I can't really. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I get bored of listening to 50. So I think that's probably what it is. The thing is, I love the beat selection way more of like the down south heavy bass, DJ Toomp, David Banner. You know what I mean? I love those fucking producers. He would have to do G Unit track. Yeah, but even if he did the G Unit tracks, cause I'm thinking that crowd reaction is going to be the biggest thing in the verses. And I'm telling you, a lot of the songs that T.I. is going to come out with is going to have the crowd getting up, getting on their feet, nigga. I mean, he could come out there and play a diss track. I just don't know if that's going to get it done. PIMP. I forgot that one. I thought it was 20 questions, but 21 questions. Okay. That one definitely. Nigga, use a window shopper. You mad at me? I think I know why. Nigga, use a window shopper. Okay. Yep. That's another one. That's another one for sure. T.I. good, but I think T.I. overrated. Okay. Do you think T.I. is overrated when it comes to him versus 50 though? Because it doesn't matter if you think overall he's overrated, because I think Eminem is overrated, my nigga. Like, but you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. I guess at the end of the day, it's always going to be preference, right? For real, over anything. It's going to be what you like to listen to. But if anything, in this particular instance, I think 50 Cent is overrated. I think y'all remember 50 Cent in a lot better light than what it really was. But that nigga did come out massively, bro. His rollout was incredible. The people loved him. He was a nigga who had taken 9 shots. He was a nigga who could barely open his mouth. You know what's so funny about that? Him and Kanye, they went against each other in sales and shit like that. And I thought about it. Both them niggas had their jaws wired shut. Both them niggas had their jaws. I mean, again, and I'm finna tell y'all, like I said, I think Kanye is fucking nuts. I don't give a fuck if y'all think this nigga just be doing this shit for money. I think that nigga dead ass crazy. But Kanye's first 3 albums, legendary. All that weird shit and experimental shit that he started doing after the fact, absolutely not. Some of that shit I couldn't even fucking stomach, dog. Sonically, I don't even know how he sat in the studio and listened to a lot of that shit. But his first 3 albums, I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. His first 3 albums gonna put a lot of niggas down, dog. I'm sorry. It just is what it is, man. I love Kanye music. I hate Kanye the person, but I do love Kanye the musician. And it's just, I think that man is a musical fucking genius, bro. I think his albums were so well put together back in the days. You could listen to that shit from beginning to end. No skips. No skips. No skips. And then that nigga jumped off the fucking port. I don't know what the hell happened to him. I don't know what happened at them Diddy parties that he was at. I don't know what the fuck happened, but this nigga lost his mind. But I feel like everybody, when they get to a certain level, start to slowly fucking lose their goddamn shit, dog. And I don't think it's because of no secret society and Hollywood and all that bullshit. I never believe it. You know why I don't? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe that for 1 second. Because every time they talk about the Illuminati, they only ever talking about black people, bro. You ever notice that shit? You ever notice every time they talk about the Illuminati, they always talking about Beyonce and Jay-Z and fucking, the biggest fucking rappers they never talk about all of these other folks that are just as fucking rich or even richer than these people. You never hear them talking about they in Illuminati. It's always some fucking black rappers, nigga. Like, the fuck? Nigga, no, that's not what it is, nigga. Like, niggas did not get rich, make this super secret society, nigga, and start, I don't know, eating babies and shit. I don't know. I don't know what the hell y'all think they do. But I've never believed that Illuminati shit for 1 second. Not for 1 fucking second. Or at least I didn't believe it in the context of how they try to put it out to the people and tell you that these black people are all powerful and doing massively evil shit. Don't get me wrong. People do evil shit all the fucking time. Maybe there is some society that do evil shit, but it ain't these black motherfuckers right here that's doing it. Nigga, they just made it out the hood. Nigga, you telling me they made it out the hood and went straight Dr. Evil, nigga? Like, I can't believe that. I'm not gonna fucking believe that, bro. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't believe that, bro. Yo, nah, I seen some of that Epstein shit, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you, dog. I had to stop reading that shit, bro. I had to stop looking at it because I'm gonna tell you, the world is just as evil as we fucking think it is, bro. We just ain't got enough money to get to that particular point, nigga. I feel so bad for the victims, nigga, because boy, they doing all kind of torturous shit, bro. Like, man, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I can't. Listen, man. I be talking cash money shit, dog, but some of that shit that I seen in there, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know what we've been living under for this long ass time, but boy, we've been living under some evil ass fucking regime, bro. I mean, I'm willing to believe this is, if heaven and hell exist, which I am not going to be one to say for certain that it does, this is most certainly hell, bro. This is most certainly hell that we are in right fucking now, bro. I don't know what we did in the past life to end up here, nigga. But boy, if that shit is real, good luck. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Oh boy. But how y'all been, man? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all been doing, man? Everything good with y'all? Everything good with y'all, man? Listen, man, I wanted to come last weekend, but I'm finna tell y'all right now. Bruh, I love video games, bruh. And I feel like I'm going to be an old ass man playing video games, bro. Nigga, I was playing Sons of Sparta. And let me tell you, blood, Sons of Sparta is an incredible Metroidvania game, bro. Bruh. Look here. When I say from beginning to end, I was locked in. I'm talking about, I'm listening to all the lore, nigga. I'm listening to Kratos talk to his daughter Calliope, nigga. I'm hearing them speak about Atreus while this nigga was in Greece, bro. I'm like, dog, I'm telling y'all right now, boy, this shit was amazing. Shout out and rest in peace to Vasilis, whatever his, however you pronounce his fucking name. Nigga, I feel like I spent the entire game looking for this nigga. It wasn't good, man. It was not good, dog. It did not end well for the young boy. Let me tell you, man. It was it was a sight to behold. I played the game fully on Cadet, and bruh, some of them battles made me say, what the F? Like, truly, what the F, bro? I was just sitting up here, I'm like, dog, whoever did these boss battles, bruh, they did it as a troll for real, bruh. They did it as a troll for real, bruh. I ain't gonna even lie to you. They did it as a troll, my man. I'm talking about some of these boss battles, bruh. And don't get me wrong, they got a lot of repeat stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you gotta go and find. There's a lot of stuff that you gotta do. You gotta 100%, like every other Metroidvania, you gotta 100% open up the map. And man, I'm telling you, man, the combat, once you get really into it and you start using all of the powers and stuff that you got at your disposal, bro, you are going to love this game if you have not played it. I got you, Jemiah. You are going to love this game if you have. It doesn't even matter, bro. Let me tell you what I'm going to tell you what I truly loved about this game. This game was like the prequel to why Kratos lost his fucking mind and just wanted to kill everything. Yo, it show you how he kind of got there, dog. And that nigga, that nigga brother, I ain't gonna even lie to you, that nigga brother was low key, like, annoying, low key. Y'all gotta play the game, bro. Y'all gotta play the game. I literally am holding myself back from really telling y'all about what the hell happened in this game, and it is good, especially the part with Cersei, nigga. But fuck all that. Y'all niggas gonna have to figure that shit out on your own, my nigga. You gonna have to figure it out on your own. Yeah. I wasn't about to play on Spartan, my nigga. I wanted to sit down and enjoy myself. I did not want to have a sweaty fucking fest. And it's still, some of those fights still turned out to be a sweaty fucking fest, nigga. But overall, it was a smooth play. I think I spent like 52 hours or something like that. Yeah, I spent like 52 hours because when I got stuck in places, instead of me looking it up, which I'm pretty sure I could have just did a quick YouTube or Google, nigga, I was running all across the map over and over and over and over and over again. I'm going to tell you, maybe I should have stopped and looked some of that shit up because, bro, I had the tool to access a certain place and had no idea that I had it at my disposal. Just thought that I had to keep playing until I could figure it out. And then randomly used a goddamn one of the weapons that you have. I randomly used that shit. And guess what? I had the shit all along in order to be able to. I'm going to tell you what it is. It was the red door with the fucking barrels. I had no idea that I needed to do XYZ in order to get through those paths. And I was just kind of pissed. And another one that pissed me off is the what do they call that thing? I forgot what they call the goddamn tool, but you have to throw this like saw thing at these little flowers and locks, and then like rope or chains come down. I had no idea that I had the ability to get to a certain place where I needed to get up there to get a chest and to get one of the trees or whatever. And just randomly using some of the skills, I figured out that I had that shit the whole time. Yeah, the Caracos or Karakees or whatever the fuck they call them. I know what you're talking about. The two monkeys, I think one of them was called Acom or something like that. Whatever. And the other one, his name started with a P, I think. Me right now is how to survive. Shake my fucking head. Finally seen the sewer hiding behind the trees. Bruh. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about, bruh. When I finally you know what? It is what it is. All I'm gonna say is, if you haven't played Sons of Sparta, go play Sons of Sparta. The game is absolutely amazing. It is amazing. Amazing. But damn, I know y'all don't be really too much caring about like the game side of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try to keep the game talk. Like, we gotta be on our corruption thing where we talk about the corrupt side of fucking Twitter and gaming and all this shit that's going on. Hold on, let me find, where the fuck is my Discord? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Why in the hell is it missing? It never really is missing before. It wasn't missing before, but it was missing now. But yeah, I'm gonna say it like this, man. I have been having so much fun between the PC and the Nintendo niggas. I've been having a ball on Twitter. I mean, man, they are let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You got, as a matter of fact, hold on. Let me let y'all hear this shit. Can you hear me, Jemiah?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you. And you sound good today, man. What, you on a computer this time?
I'm on the phone this time.
Oh, okay, nigga. You need to use that phone a lot more often, nigga.
You always say that shit.
And you sound better when you be on the phone, for real. But man, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I've just been having a fucking ball with these PC and Nintendo dudes, because see, Nintendo dudes, they are now stepping up and want to be the new Xbox. They want to be the new bots. I don't know why. I'm like, dog, y'all, I thought y'all was cool and that Nintendo is in their own lane and that, we should just leave them niggas alone and leave them where they at, right? That's what I thought we was with the Nintendo dudes. But I've been seeing these Nintendo dudes become very, very bold with that fucking 2-gen old Switch 2 sitting next to them, nigga. Like, don't talk to me, nigga. Like, you ain't got the cachet to talk to me, nigga. Go play Pokemon or something, nigga. This is for the adults, not the fucking children, bro. Like, don't, come on, man. Go sit down. I've been listening to these niggas, man, and it blows my mind, bro. It's like as soon as Xbox is damn near out of the picture, them niggas is like, nope. Console war reactivated, nigga. Let's go. Bro, what are we talking about? What kind of conversation we gonna have with it? No, seriously. Real shit. What conversation are we having with Nintendo niggas about? What are we ain't talking about graphics. We ain't talking about power, nigga. We ain't what the fuck are we talking about for real? Nigga, you have gotten beat. Your brand new system has been beat by a 5-year-old system, dog, in sales. So we ain't even talking about sales no more, nigga. So what are we talking about? Why are we having these conversations? Like, I be wanting to just chill, bro. I just be wanting to chill, bro. I don't be wanting to have these conversations, but they pop up out of nowhere. I don't know where they come from. It don't be me. Y'all, you know what it is? People be seeing the after effects after the conversation has started, right? I don't think y'all be seeing the before. Like, nigga, I just be chilling. I might just make a comment and it don't be a comment about anything in particular, and niggas just jump fresh out the window. And I just be like, what the fuck? What, like, what's going on, bro? Some of these niggas, I ain't gonna even lie. Some of these niggas, when they jump into my comments, bro, I be like, why are you so angry? Like, I turn into a therapist, bro. Like, why are you so mad? Like, tell your Uncle Sick, why are you so upset, bro? You are upset because your identity is consumed by these devices. You really believe you are an Xbox or something relevant to Xbox outside of being a customer. You really think that you're something outside of being a Nintendo fan. Like, outside of being a customer. I don't know why this reality is now occurring. And I'm gonna tell you, the weirdest dude that I've ever seen, bro, is this nigga Lil Redbone. I don't know how a grown man call himself Lil Redbone. That is just funny to me.
Hold on, it's a dude called himself Lil Redbone.
Lil Redbone, bro. We used to call hoes Redbone.
Yeah, he ain't got no credibility with that name.
That nigga is from Thrash Hood too. That nigga from Cali, nigga. Like, yeah. That's crazy to me, dog. When I saw that shit, I'm like, bro, Lil Redbone, what? Yo, I be trying to chill. I low key be trying to chill, dog, but it's so hard to chill when I be seeing this stupid shit, dog. Like, oh my God. And the latest stupid shit is the shit from that, what is her name? Cassie Cage? I think that's what it is. Oh my God, I think that's what it is. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
That's who Cassie Cage was crashing out.
Crashing out ain't even the word. Bro, how do niggas take us? She sounds stupid. Like, no disrespect.
Why?
I'm not just saying that women
Yeah.
sound stupid. I want to be clear on that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she sounds fucking stupid, my nigga. Undeniably fucking stupid, bro. I'm talking about, I listen to her and I'm trying to take her serious at what she's saying, but it's very hard to, dog. It's very hard to, because, oh my God, I gotta find this video. Lord, please let me find this video. But y'all go ahead. I'm finna try and search for this video. Oh, and shout out to Twitter Spaces. Nigga, I pulled up to Terran's Twitter Space today. I think I was in there for a good maybe 30 minutes, bro. Y'all gotta stop giving these PC niggas the mic, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that. I think you was in there too late. But this nigga, what his name is? The Edges, bro.
Yo, I can't sign off on any of these so-called PC dudes, bro. Like,
He's not a
dudes made
PC
their
dude. He's one of them Xbox refugees. He's not a PC dude.
Like, I'm so sick of everybody running the PC. Now all of a sudden everybody's a PC guy. Where the fuck was y'all niggas at 10 years ago? Like, nowhere to be found, bro. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, the PC dudes who went in their mom's basement, them niggas still in the basement, nigga. They not out here talking to niggas on Twitter. Like, fuck.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy. Okay. Oh, I found it. It gotta be for the money, dog. It gotta be for the money. Hold on. Y'all give me just a few moments. Give me a few moments. I gotta let this shit play. All right, here we go. Let's back it up.
And PlayStation's been struggling, my guy. They've been struggling. Their first party output is shit this generation. If y'all can afford to give up more money after literally putting out dog shit that's costing you insane amounts of money, then you know what? I fucking dare you. Sony, if you're serious about taking games off of PC, if you're gonna stop releasing your first party.
By the way, Jemiah, these are the people that are representing you, bro. These are the people that when we start talking about PC niggas and you be like, nah, nigga, what are you talking about, nigga? These are the motherfuckers we seen. Here it is.
Nah,
And
somebody
PlayStation's been
who's been on
struggling,
PC
my
for
guy.
2
They've
weeks
been
can't be the representative of PC.
No. She's not representative of anything. She's a fucking moron, bro. Like, listen to what she said. She said PlayStation's output, right? PlayStation's output and also their games have been trash. But she's daring PlayStation to take their games off of PC. No. I need you to listen to the contradictory statements happening all at once. And I guarantee you she doesn't know why she sounds fucking ridiculous. She can't. She did this, she snipped this, and then she put it online. She had to listen to this. I'm sure she listened to this multiple times before hitting post. And she said this was the good thing to fucking do. She thought hitting post at this particular moment with this particular message was the best thing for her to do.
Struggling. Their first party output is shit this generation. If y'all can afford to give up more money after literally putting out,
my first goddamn question would be, if PlayStation's first party output was shit, then what is keeping you on PC? Since we're talking about first party output. Shout out to Viper Reap. He said these games are trash, but she's upset that PlayStation is taking games away. She likes trash. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. I mean, this is what she's saying. So it's not me. I'm not making this up. I'm not taking her out of context. This is what she said.
Dog shit that's costing you insane amounts of money. They know
dog shit that's costing you insane amount of money, but yeah, you're restructuring. You're trying to do what's best for your business. I dare you to take this shit off that we're not gonna buy. I dare you.
You know what? I fucking dare you. Sony, if you're serious about taking games off of PC, if you're gonna stop releasing your first party 1 tentpole title a year release, if you're serious about not releasing them on PC anymore, bet. If you're gonna do that, how about you shut down Nexus Studios as well? In my opinion, your best fucking studio.
You think Nexus is PlayStation's best studio when they are porting PlayStation games that you consider to be trash over to PC? But keep in mind, their first party output has been trash. So clearly Nexus ain't got no work to do right now anyway, right? Right?
No, they don't. It's trash, right? First party, it's horrible.
This is what she's saying though.
Why are they having these reactions to Sony taking bad games? I don't get it,
bro. If this is what I don't understand, bro. If you don't care about PlayStation games, then why are you daring them to do something that would actually benefit you because you believe that the shit that they're doing is trash anyway? I mean, hey, listen. I don't even understand it. It's almost
Nexus and
let me tell you, it's almost like they're saying, we want you to keep putting games on our platform that we know we're not going to buy because ultimately we want to tarnish the brand that you've created. And we want you to continue allowing us to tarnish the brand that you've created. We want you to keep diluting the brand that you've created and taking away reasons for people to purchase your particular platform. We want you to do that. We want you to self-destruct is what she's saying. I dare you to stop self-destructing. Like, first of all, we don't even know if any of this shit is true because Sony hasn't said a single fucking thing, right? Sony has not come out and said, we're taking single player games or we're not going to be porting any more single player games, right? Whatever. It's all been hearsay. It's all been hearsay. But for a person like this to get on Al Gore's internet, yes, Al Gore's internet, and say these type of things, I mean, what she's clearly saying, what she's clearly saying is, we know we're not going to buy any of these games. We want you to waste your time and money to port these games. And I dare you to stop doing it.
My thing is that if she is so-called PC gamer, PC centric, why does this even concern you? Like, to me, it doesn't even, like, I don't care what Sony does with their games.
No, this is all for outrage, bro.
Yeah.
That's all.
Also, I was gonna say, Sony just put Death Stranding 2 on PC. Like, what? Like, it's about to come out soon? Or They just announced it at the state of play. I'm like,
Here's the thing. There's games that are already in the works. Sony has
right. They already did the work. Yeah.
Sony already has whatever special deal that they have with Kojima, right? Like, he's gonna do whatever the fuck he want, and I think in the end he owns these IPs, right? So again, Sony saying that they're going to stop, they've already slowed down. We have seen the output stop.
But my thing is the amount of sales doesn't make sense for them to keep putting games if the game's going to cost like 30 million to put across, you're not getting the revenue back to justify putting them on there. So I don't even know why anybody cares.
You want me to tell you what it is?
Every time they release one, the sales decline more and more and more.
It is. Yeah, but you want me to tell you what it is? I think they finally understand now that their plan, and we laughed at this shit, Jemiah. Even though I was on the side of the console and Jemiah was on the side of the PC, we laughed at this shit when they said, they're going to test this out and you know, people are going to play these games and then they're going to go and buy a PlayStation. I said, what? I know y'all remember these conversations. No.
Yeah,
I remember these fucking conversations. I was like, nah, dog, that's not how this works. And niggas was like, yo, you tripping sick. You don't understand the business. I'm like, nigga, in what business is, if you telling me you gonna bring the games to the platform that I prefer, why in the fuck am I going to your platform? Why am I going to your ecosystem when you're bringing it to me? As a matter of fact, the people who were on the fence straddling, they gonna choose the side of whatever they think is gonna be more beneficial to them, and it would be more beneficial to them to instead of going out and buying a separate platform which makes you pay for online. I'm just gonna wait for your shit to come to the PC. I ain't gotta pay no goddamn online fee, and I get the same fucking experience as the people on your fucking console. And as a matter of fact, they get the games cheaper than we do. So not only do they get the games cheaper, they don't have to pay for online. Them niggas fucking, you know, they fucking did they thing, and they don't even gotta use the fucking sign in. They even gotta do the PlayStation sign up, nigga. So these niggas are not beneficial at all to PlayStation. PlayStation can't even really calculate how many people really fuck with they shit because these niggas refuse to fucking sign in, nigga. Like, I'm just sitting up here. I'm trying to rationalize this shit, Link. I'm trying to rationalize how niggas thought in their minds taking all of your shit to somebody else conveniently was gonna make them say, "Oh, let me go buy a PlayStation now."
That free PSN account was going to allow Sony to track people across the console and the PC to see if it was working.
Yeah,
to
for
see
analytics.
For analytics to see, hey, not only can these guys be active users, but we can see, hey, if you signed in on Steam and you got the Ghost of Tsushima and you decide to pick up a PS5, where you're going to sign into that PSN account and play Ghost of Yote, now we can have direct data to show who's migrating or what. They wouldn't even sign up for a free account. So to me, it's like you're dealing with the wrong people. You know, you shouldn't have made this deal in the first place.
PC gamers are gonna play Helldivers. They're gonna play games like that. They're not gonna play. PC has never been a single player game experience type of platforms to begin with. So your Marathon might do well on PC. Games like that are gonna do well on PC, but single player games were never the point of PC. Like, people like to be a multiplayer, you know, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite type dumb shit. They're gonna do that shit all day, you know what I mean? But like, as far as like Uncharted goes, not a lot of PC players are play those games to begin with. Even like third-party games that are like single player, they're not really big on PC. So I don't understand why Sony thought like somebody was gonna see Uncharted and be like, oh shit, let me go get a console. You know what I mean?
It's like that. Remember when they put Horizon in PlayStation Plus and they had direct data to show that it ended up costing them millions of sales, right?
Yeah.
So they did that little stupid ass experiment and they said, okay,
that was
we shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
It was Horizon.
We put it in there too early.
It was Horizon.
Horizon Zero, was it Forbidden West?
Yeah.
Forbidden West,
they put it in PlayStation Plus Premium and they were like, yeah, this shit catastrophically cut off our sales. You know what I'm saying?
Forbidden West was one of the best games that Sony put out in the last fucking 10 years. And Sony dudes, they didn't support it. And also Sony fucking fumbled the bag by putting it in fucking Plus.
And you know what? I 100% agree with that. See, the thing is, people be like, just because you on the side of the console, you agree with everything that the console do. I've always been complaining about this shit. I always said that this was a dumb fucking move.
I never agreed with it.
How the fuck do you got these smart ass people who went to college for this shit, decided to make this fucking move and didn't know that it was gonna basically be them shooting themselves in the face?
Right.
Yeah, because what are PC players gonna do? They're gonna wait until the game goes on stuff like $10 before you buy it. They're not gonna.
Or they're just gonna download it on Pirate Bay. They're gonna torrent the shit.
They're gonna get pirated, or they're gonna wait for a deep ass Steam sale before they even buy the game. So I don't understand what Sony would think. They're thinking they're gonna make money off of porting games.
They've made some revenue, but how much has it cost them to make it? Not just the development, but the incentivized.
They made $2+ billion.
But that's not just hold on, Jamal. Yeah. But that $2 billion is not just the PC ports.
Oh, I completely.
That's
understand.
all the money they make outside of the PlayStation console when it comes to MLB The Show, on the Switch, and the later Horizon. All of them games that they publish outside on PC, Nintendo, Xbox, all of that shit.
Oh no.
I'm
with you. I'm with you on that, Link. Listen,
is it worth it?
I'm not arguing against what you're saying because we absolutely know this. $2 billion sounds great until you realize that was $2 billion over however long it's been that they've been porting shit to PC.
And how much money did they make? How much money did they make just off of God of War Ragnarok? According to someone's LinkedIn, it said $1.4 billion just off that one game.
Yeah, but like also the PC stars are only they're Xbox dudes who wish they had a PS5, but they can't because they had some fucking sick allegiance to Xbox. There's Sony dudes who also have PCs who double dip. You know what I mean? So you get the double dippers from Sony, and you get the Xbox fanboys who just want to play a Sony game, but they can't bring themselves to buy a PS5.
But
so it's weird that
it's not helping though. That's the problem. It's hurting you more than it's helping.
PC gamers, the niggas is playing fucking Maple Valley or some shit. They're not Stardew Valley.
They're playing fucking banana, nigga, and fucking.
They playing fucking First Ascendant and shit. They too busy doing some gooner shit. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, you should have heard the dude in the fucking. You should have heard the dude in the goddamn Twitter Spaces today. There was like this nigga was like he was like, yeah, you know, I don't really like exclusive. I mean, I love it when niggas be.
Oh man, that Twitter Space. I was in there listening to that nonsense.
I love when they say they don't like exclusive. Then they asked this nigga, they was like, how much you paying for your PC, dog? This nigga spent like $5,000 for his PC to play World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Isn't
that a PC exclusive?
No way.
I think I'm lying.
I said,
no
way. Not with them graphics.
Bro, nobody playing World of Warcraft. First of all, actually, you turn the graphics all the way up. That shit does get crazy. But nobody plays World of Warcraft anymore. That shit's dead. I don't know what.
This dude was
still on there. There's some people still on that shit.
This
some
dude
weirdos
was adamant that that's the reason why he owns a PC.
He high, nigga.
Nah, I believe he playing it. I believe he on there.
Nah, buddy.
Bro,
I'm gonna tell you, Jemiah, he didn't sound like the brightest bulb in the box, for me, bro.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He sounded like he had some kind of affliction.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of these dudes, they make me wonder if they, and I ain't gonna lie, I do be having to step back a little bit, right? Because I be like, fuck. When I be looking in from the outside, I'm like, dog, we look crazy as fuck on Twitter, dog.
Yo, the problem is though, Sick. At the end of the day, I like PC over consoles, but I'm a gamer. So what's gonna be the most important thing to me is games, and Sony makes the best games probably out of all publishers and developers. So it's like at the end of the day, I might like PC, but there's nothing gonna stop me from buying a console to play good games, and that's what I think. A lot of these people, like you said, their identities are so twisted up in these fucking platforms. They don't even like gaming. They just want to be on the internet arguing about dumb shit all day. Like,
listen,
it don't make no sense to me.
This is it. It's so weird. You know what's crazy? Like, you start seeing them all moving in unison, saying the same stuff. You know, all of them saying, "Oh, well, if Sony start doing this, I'm going to retaliate by not supporting their live service games."
But you're not. You're already not supporting. Like,
right? You're not going to buy it anyway. If you're trying to prove a point to who?
What?
All you're doing is telling Sony not to put even more shit over there.
Hey, let me ask you,
They
Jemiah.
got a chance to do a marathon pre-order.
Did you play Marathon?
Nah, I haven't got a chance to play
They
the
did
slam
the
thing.
little they did the little server slam, and the game isn't bad, bro. It, to me, honestly, what it reminded me of was Arc
I'm
Raiders,
hearing people
bro.
like it.
It reminded me of Arc Raiders. It's the exact, bro. I don't know how to explain this shit because these niggas be trying to make it seem like this is a totally different fucking game. It absolutely 100% is.
It's a distraction shooter, and it's like I didn't even play Arc Raiders. When he told me that it was gonna be free to play, like multiplayer, I was like, I'm out.
Nah,
Like
it ain't free
not,
to play though. You got to pay for it.
yeah, I'm not that type of
Oh,
PC gamer who likes those multiplayer
hey,
games and
they was in there.
niggas running
I heard
around
somebody in
doing
that space
dumb
talking about marathon need to be free this morning. I said, man, you dudes don't want to pay for nothing. Look at what happened to High Guard, right?
Hey,
That free to play
that
shit
is crazy, bro. They just released that game, bro. Like, goddamn, bro.
Hey man, people.
I don't know how they doing it,
See,
bro. I don't know how they.
Let's be honest, though.
If you are gonna make a especially a free to play game, right? It's not just about having people download the game and playing the shit. If they aren't buying the microtransactions, you aren't making any money. So
let's
it's
be
okay for
serious,
Sony
though,
to hold on. I'm cool with Sony charging $40 for a live service game if you get a full game versus doing a free to play microtransaction to death type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
But
it
High
is,
Guard
though?
is like
I think
15 years too late, though.
I think no. That's the thing. It's
The
not.
game is
Bro.
dated as hell. The game is
It's
super
not.
dated.
Let
You see
me
that
tell
shit?
you. Let me tell you. Gamers are real fickle and finicky, and they need to be told what to like and what to buy. That's why you have everybody screaming Resident Evil, Resident Evil, Resident Evil.
Oh, that shit look fire though. I ain't gonna lie.
No.
It does,
But hear me out. Hear me out. Yes, the game looks good. Which Resident Evil didn't look good?
right. They always look good.
You can't name a single one that didn't look good. Digital Foundry
I mean-
praised it, and all these niggas followed suit.
Mhm.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Listen, I seen on timeline 6.
The amount of influence that Digital Foundry has is unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
It is
Right, and
unbelievable. I'm talking about niggas out there buying PS5 Pros talking about, oh, it's finally a reason for me to have a Pro. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga?
You know how many games has been out pro enhanced that look amazing? What are we talking
that's
about
what
here?
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. That's the shit that boggled my mind. Like, yo, what? And niggas trying to make it seem like it was their idea. It is.
You guys hadn't seen Death Stranding on the PS5 Pro or Horizon Forbidden West? Like all the Sony first party games.
Horizon Forbidden West is probably the best looking game I've seen in the last 10 years. Still, like that game is
that
ridiculous.
one, Death Stranding 2. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm seeing this is the thing now. They're saying, oh my God, the path tracing on Resident Evil. And you got people uploading screenshots of the path tracing compared to the ray tracing on the PS5. And it's like, okay, if I built a $6,000 computer, I would hope it looked better than a $700 console.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And if I pay $700 for a console, I expect it to look better than a $450 console or a $600 console. My nigga, like,
I wish Grass was here though.
The crazy thing about it is the path tracing looks good, but they're making it seem like it's turning Resident Evil into a totally different game from what's on the PS5 Pro. And these screenshots they uploading is just not giving it's not showing it. It looks good, but I'm not saying it look amazing.
Yeah, like just like I told Thrash though, is like he tried to talk shit about the RAM thing. I'm like, the PS, you better get a Pro now because the PS5 gonna be around for a minute. That RAM pricing is causing everybody to go in straight up.
Yeah, but this is the problem with the RAM situation.
The PS6 ain't coming out until like 2030.
No, it's not gonna be 2030. But this is the thing, right? It's not gonna be 2030. But listen, this is the problem though, right? I just read an article today. They were saying that this RAM AI raised component shortage is going to completely obliterate entry-level PC gaming. There is not going to be an entry-level PC gaming because it's going to get so expensive to build a rig.
Let me explain something to you about that too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond what you see on the internet, Link, I'm going to give you a bit of information that you might not have, but you might have it, but you might not have it. niggas will buy whatever the fuck they want to buy. Niggas spend.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying they won't buy it.
Niggas spend thousands of dollars for fucking shoes and clothes and belts and Jordans and all of this shit. Bro, if they want some fucking expensive ass RAM, nigga, they just gonna do like a Klarna glitch or whatever the fuck they call it.
But what I'm saying, it will slow. It's gonna slow the growth in that segment, and I think I'm not saying people won't buy it, but it's gonna slow down the upgrading and the people getting into it. I think it will. I think it will.
You want me to tell you why I think it won't? Do you want me to tell you why I think it won't? It's just going to create a new bar. Back in the days, graphics cards did not cost nearly as much as they cost now. But you know what happened?
Well, hell no.
The bar was raised and people would just accepted that, hey, this is what I'm going to have to pay for this. That's exactly what's going to happen with this other shit, dog. The only thing that's going to slow this down for real is the companies themselves not giving people products to buy.
Well, that too. I think it's a combination of factors, right? And I also think Sony sees this as well, and I think they see a potential way to capitalize on it as well. If they can keep the price of the PlayStation pretty affordable, and I think they can. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see price increases, but you're not going to see a PlayStation go from a PlayStation Pro, like these graphics cards, going from $2,000 to $5,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to be that kind of a jump on the console, even if you do get a price increase.
I would never say never. I would never say.
I'm not. The PlayStation 5 Pro ain't going to $2,100. I don't.
I don't see that happening. Absolutely not.
No, I don't see that. I don't see triple price.
Azeroth, I'm gonna tell you, Azeroth, nigga, they told y'all to hate High Guard.
Yep.
They told y'all
it was all the stuff that they like.
Every game that they want to fail, guess what they do? They create some type of bullshit around that game, and niggas be like, "Oh, my favorite creator doesn't want to play it. They say it's bad." Trust me, I seen them do the same thing with Marathon. Marathon has a very high chance of fucking failing. The thing is, I think Bungie is too big to fail in that way, bro. And I think they know their core audience.
Yeah, the Bungie fans seem to be pretty excited about it.
The game was cool. But it just, I don't know, bro. I don't know how long that shit would be fun for, bro. I just don't like the idea. Truly, me personally, I don't really like the idea of losing all my fucking shit every fucking run. Like.
Yeah, like I
downloaded the beta, but to be honest with you, I didn't even play the shit. So I just was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not even inspired to play this. This ain't gonna be my kind of game. But I'm not out here hating on it though. I can see some and say, okay, it's not my thing. But I'm not gonna lead a crusade to try to stop other people from playing it, or
they are hating on it. They are happy that Gaz is a part of Insider Gaming. And the fact that they are now on Metacritic, there was literally, I kid you not, I am not lying to you about this. There were people saying, "Gaz, you need to make sure you review Bomb Marathon so it could fail."
Oh my God, they were saying that.
I 1,000% am not lying.
But you know those sick.
I don't know why PlayStation is so. These PC dudes hate Sony, but I don't know how Sony don't understand that.
This wasn't PC dudes. This was fucking.
No, who was this?
Real quick, I seen when the Hunter Gathering came out from Guerrilla. A bunch of Sony dudes was trying to say that they're gonna hate the game, so Sony can force Sony to make single player games only. Like a lot of Sony dudes don't want these service games, and they're deliberately
real Sony guys though.
That's true too. I have seen Sony guys thinking that they're gonna push Sony one way or the other. What I believe, and this has just been me watching Sony over the years, Sony don't give a fuck about what y'all niggas saying. They give a fuck about what y'all paying for. And when y'all, the shit that y'all paying for is not the shit that y'all asking for. Nigga, how the fuck did Returnal come out and barely sell a fucking million, nigga? I think when
and
they
every
reported
month,
it,
Madden,
I think when it was
FIFA, all
reported,
that bullshit.
it was like 700K or something on PlayStation when it was just only on
Yeah.
PlayStation by itself. I'm like,
that was that first year. But they hadn't said anything since.
nah, they never said anything after that. But shit, they got fucking
No.
Sorrows green lighted, so I'm pretty sure they hit whatever metrics it was that Sony was looking for. But what I'm saying
Right.
is, I always fault the Sony niggas for that bullshit because I think them niggas is just as bad as the Xbox niggas.
Yeah, listen. Listen. You talk about the Twitter Spaces, man. It's a lot of self-proclaimed Sony dudes that don't be playing these exclusives, don't be beating shit. All they be playing is Grand Theft Auto Online and NBA 2K and fucking shit like that. They don't even be playing these games. They don't be buying them. They don't support them. And when they don't beat them, they don't. You know what I'm
Unlike
saying?
me, a PC fuck nigga who only play exclusive Sony games. How that work?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's
the
like
thing. You got a PlayStation for a specific reason. These niggas, I don't even know why they have PlayStations, bro. Some of them I don't even think they got
I just told you. They got the PlayStation to play Battlefield, Grand Theft Auto Online, and shit like that. They're not playing these Sony first-party games.
Yeah. Well,
Period.
I mean,
They're not playing them.
Sony gonna need to see. That's the thing, though. I'm at this point. I'm no longer blaming the audience. I'm blaming Sony for not knowing what the fuck their audience wants. That's what I'm doing at this particular moment, right? So if Sony believes that their audience wants fucking games as a service games, me personally, I don't have a problem with games as a service games. But my games as a service games have to have some sort of depth to them. It can't just be this mindless bullshit that they've been putting out, right? Like Marathon looks like it'll be cool for a few matches and shit like that. But that's a game I'll probably play and then never return to, dog. Like, I'm just going to be honest to you. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I'll probably play that shit for like a week or 2 weeks and never go back to it. So again, I listen, more power to them with whatever they trying to hit, bro. But I don't really know what the fuck Sony is low key doing at this point, right? Like,
yeah,
again,
I feel like
I'm not gonna
Sony's
bash
chasing-
them. I'm not gonna bash them, and I got you, Jemiah, but I'm not gonna bash them. But I don't really know what their target audience is. I just know to a certain degree, it's not what I bought PlayStation for, right? I guess they're pandering, and I'm only saying pandering. I'm not saying pandering in the sense that they don't know what they're really doing or why they're doing it. I think they completely know why they're doing it. And it's all based off of numbers. It's all based off of analytics from what they've seen across their network. The games that they see that gets all the fucking praise and shit. That's what they're reaching for. The problem is the game is rigged and it's not in their favor. It's not in their favor. Not at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sony's been chasing like the trends. The first they tried to chase the hero shooter, the Concord. It was too late for that. They tried to chase the extraction shooter, the Marathon, and I'm like, Sony is good at when Sony's at their best. That when they're innovating, they're ahead of the curve. But like now, it's like you're chasing things instead of having Bungie do like a Destiny type of game. You're making them follow a trend. Like you should be leading.
I don't think no. This is Bungie making their own decision. I don't think Sony's forcing them to make this shit.
That's
a lot of this shit was in production before Sony even bought them. No,
I don't think
that Marathon shit was something they were doing before Sony even bought them. So
well, even Bungie chasing this trend is kind of like a lot of these studios keep chasing these trends. Like hero shooters are pretty much dead. Why do you keep trying to make a hero shooter? You know what I mean? Like the only reason why Marvel Rivals is even
motherfuckers is still playing them bullshit ass game. What's that shit called? What's that game? That Marvel shit. They got that damn. What's that? The game with all the one who started the hero shooter thing.
Overwatch.
Yeah, they still playing that bullshit.
Nah, the reason why Marvel Rivals is still a thing is because they keep putting out these Gooner skins and niggas keep coming back.
They motherfuckers still buying the microtransactions though.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even know how that works, right? Like, I hear y'all be like Gooner games and shit like that.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Nah, that's like the niggas that be playing fucking games for sexual gratification.
Yeah, First Descendant is a Gooner game.
Incels basically. Incel dudes, shit like that.
Yeah.
Niggas got money.
Okay. I don't know about all that.
Bro, Marvel Rivals probably makes more in skins than they make, like, than most games make. Period. Like, all you got to do is put out some fucking hot, scantily looking Black Widow skin. Cats is gonna flock to it. Like, they're like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like those type
Yeah,
of
man.
games. Like,
Hey, I
First
guarantee
Descendant.
you, some of them dudes that was in the Twitter space this morning, they are definitely gooners, if you want to call them, whatever that
They
shit
they
is.
they playing they
'Cause
playing with one hand. You know what I mean? That's why the mouse is only
listen,
one handed.
so
You know
let
what I
me
mean?
ask you a question. Are these dudes like, do these dudes that you guys call gooners, do they have like relations with real women, or do they
No.
just? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, all right, I got it.
They like the 2D is the best. The waifus. Like, that's why you have those gacha games. They
Waifus.
like
Oh my god.
they
They
like
got anime
2D
pictures
over
as their
3D.
avatars and stuff. Okay.
The anime dudes.
All right. Well.
Either way,
Well,
I don't.
more power to them, man.
I
More
don't
power to them.
understand it, bro. I think that's really fucking stupid, bro.
It's a
More
huge
power
it's a
to
huge
them, man.
market.
And
It's a
and
huge market.
I feel like trying to lock people into, you know, certain things, trying to lock Sony into just doing single player games, bro. That shit clearly ain't working, bro. The reason why they're going after this live service shit is because y'all niggas, boy, I hate to say it like this, but y'all niggas is not buying the games like you should.
Buying the game like you're supposed to. But I think too sick when it comes to not buying it. I mean, yeah, you're giving a whole group of gamers in the hundreds of millions an option to not buy your game by just pirating the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think this experiment worked, man. I think it was a bad idea from the beginning. We knew it. I don't see how Sony didn't know it. And they continued out their path. This path, they're going to destroy their platform. So,
no, I don't think. I think Sony's problem is they're not giving the fans what they want. Like Concord, if you would have put a bunch of hot looking chicks in there, all the gooners would have came.
That shit,
and
no.
praised the
I don't
game.
know, man. Let me tell you something. Concord people was hating on that game before they had even seen something, the gameplay. So I'm just telling you, Concord was dead. This was one of their games that they were targeting. They attacked this game from the beginning. They wanted it to fail, and they made sure that it failed.
Look at the First Descendant, right? That game is okay, but like the reason why the game lasted so long is because of the characters in it.
If Sony would have made First Descendant, that shit would have been destroyed.
No, it wouldn't. Because
I'm
the
telling
gooners
you,
would have showed
man.
up.
No, these dudes don't want Sony to have no success. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's
What dude?
The only reason why they don't want Sony to have success with this shit. They don't.
Marathon is exactly what Arc Raiders is, but they praise Arc Raiders and they try bashing Marathon.
But what about Helldivers though? Why did Helldivers have so much
that game
success
went
then?
viral and it was trendy,
like,
so that's why they hopped on it. That's why. Period.
It's a good game, man. Like
it was a good game, but Sony, but Marathon. I mean, Concord was a good game. Concord was not a bad game.
I don't know.
It might not have been an amazing game.
These games that have very little substance, and even Helldivers is one of those games that has very little fucking substance. I feel like those games are for like ADD gamers, bro.
Helldivers was fun for a few weeks, and then it just got stale. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's the same.
People still
shit.
play Helldivers.
It's the same shit over and over and over and over. That's the reason why I don't play like football and basketball games, bro. Because it's the
and you can tell that shit was not utilizing the hardware. That game had bad load time. The graphics was off. That shit was designed for a low-end PC. They just ported the shit over to the PlayStation. They didn't use none of the features in the PlayStation.
Nope.
The load time was slow as hell.
Yep.
The fucking game. The game was some bullshit, man. It was some half-ass shit, man. To be honest with you, like it was a good game, but
I mean, it was fun.
As far as what I'm saying, no. I'm just saying as far as not utilizing the PlayStation at all.
No, it didn't.
The hardware. It didn't
not utilize it at all. I don't even know how PlayStation allowed that shit to go on like that.
Right now,
not even trying to be funny. Like,
look at them damn graphics. You mean to tell me that game couldn't run better than 1080p 60 on the damn PS5 with them kind of graphics? Come on, man. I don't agree. I don't know.
Nah, I don't think that game could have ran on the PS4.
Yeah, Helldivers is still.
No, I don't think it could have. No, I don't think it could have ran on the PS4.
But Helldivers is number 12 in daily active users on Steam right now, so the game is still doing pretty good.
Well,
man,
my thing is like I don't know how people hold on to games like that. I don't get it. Like
They
there's
still
no
keep
real
playing that shit.
beginning, there's no ending. It's just you doing literally the same shit over and over and over. And I guess you could say the experience changes, but I wouldn't
Does
say
it?
It's really
I
the
don't think it
experience.
changed that much.
You know, it's like everything is better with your friends. It's like people like to be with their friends and hanging out.
I don't subscribe to that. But that's
I mean,
the shit. If the shit is trash, it don't matter if I'm playing with my friends or not. It's not good.
I guess.
Why do you think
I
people
don't
play
believe
like Roblox and Fortnite and shit like that and Apex Legends?
Roblox,
You just-
man. Hey, did you guys know that Roblox don't never make money? Did you guys know that?
Hmm?
That shit lost 200. They got the most active users, I think, of any live service game. Like 100 and something million active users a day. They lost $250 million the last quarter. In the past year, they've lost over $1 billion.
Do you know why? I
Why
can
that?
tell you why. Because their core audience, their target market is children.
Children, little children.
Have access
Yeah, no
to
money.
credit cards. Nigga. And I'm telling you, bro, I've watched my son sit here and play this fucking game, dog. They do not spend money in that shit, bro. My son don't even ask me for no money for no fucking Roblox.
Yeah, you can Google like the go Google how much money that shit lose hundreds of millions of dollars. And I'm trying to figure out how is this game still running when they're losing money like this. These kids, yeah, man, because I tell you, I know a lot of kids who play that shit. They don't be buying nothing.
Nah, they just be
I mean,
playing
you
They play that shit for damn all
that shit
damn day
feel
and won't buy
like
shit.
Minecraft, nigga.
You can probably run Roblox on a fucking goddamn T1 calculator.
On a
nigga.
damn,
That shit-
you can play that shit on a
yeah,
fucking Amazon Fire tablet.
That
They
shit,
run
that
at
shit
5
is.
frames per second, but it's dog shit, but they love it.
They
You
got,
damn
they,
kids
got
love
one,
that game.
they got one server in the back of a fucking U-Haul, nigga. Like they're not. Bro. Shit ain't costing no money, nigga.
Nah. Roblox, I'm pretty sure they making money somewhere, bro.
And man, they say that shit is a pedophile hunting ground.
No, it is.
It probably is. I wouldn't doubt it.
That game got 151 million daily active users. That's insane.
Hey, shout out to
And
Prince
it's not
Grove.
making any money. So
Shout
hey,
out
there you
to
go.
Prince Grove. That nigga said I need a Sarah Bond skin in First Descendant, bro.
God damn.
Boy, y'all some
Y'all
wild
niggas
boys,
thirsty.
nigga. Y'all some wild boys.
Boy, they
man.
did Sarah Bond wrong going out the door, man. But you know what? I expected it.
Bro,
Oh, yeah.
No. We had this conversation way before any of this shit happened. We even said it. That bitch is gonna be a fall guy for all of this
They
bullshit.
put a random black woman in the head.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey, let me listen. You see what Asher Sharma was like? The last few months, I've been working side by side with Phil Spencer trying to learn the business.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I thought Sarah Bond was the one being groomed to be the replacement, but she's been sitting there working with Phil the last few months. Something not adding up. So, yeah, they knew what they were doing. She was the fall guy.
Business nigga, like Phil retarded.
No.
So I don't know why
But
you
what I'm
was
saying is
this
Phil
nigga.
brought her in to be his replacement. I think Satya said no.
Nah, Satya was like, get everybody out of here. They kept Matt, they kept Matt Booty though. How'd that work?
I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, you know, I guess when we think about it, right? Like, in the scheme of things, none of these fucking execs, these figureheads, none of them fucking matter, bro. None of them matter. They never did. I don't even know why people put such an emphasis on these folks, bro. Like, I always thought it was weird. I thought it was strange the way these people always talked about Phil Spencer.
It was.
I'm like,
Yeah.
he's
Like,
doing his job, bro. That's what he's doing. His job is to make sure y'all niggas is buying Xboxes or spending money with Xbox. That was his
Doing
job.
Game Pass.
And that's exactly what he did. What's up, John?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
But the one thing that
Oh, go ahead.
no, I was saying, the one thing that Xbox did well was they made the gamers think that Phil Spencer was a gamer and that Phil Spencer cared about what they thought and with all the Xbox experiences and all that shit. And
How's that so well when it didn't turn out to be
No,
turn
but he
into
said
any money?
that. No, but he said that. A lot of people forgot that, but he said the influencer industry is what they're gonna focus on. He said that right before that cult shit where everybody was like, Phil Spencer, Phil Spencer. He said that right before. If you get the influencers, you're gonna get
They
games,
built a cult
and
following,
then
though.
yeah, that was his whole objective. It was to create the optics that Xbox was doing better than PlayStation. It didn't matter if PlayStation had the best selling game. It didn't matter if Nintendo had the best selling
They
game.
tried to tell
The
y'all that
optics-
beginning generation won't none of that shit work.
Yeah,
Yep.
None of
yeah.
it.
Remember, you know what the funniest thing was? I'm
It's
sure
funny
you remember this. Like,
that, Link. I told
No,
Yeah,
I
you
remember that from the beginning. You said none of this stuff is gonna work. The narrative, the velocity architecture, the
Yep.
influencers, the
We
websites
all know
telling
what
you that
Link
the
wants.
Xbox is a better system because it's got Game Pass.
Do you know
None
why
of
I
that
said it
shit
wasn't
worked.
gonna work? Do you know do you remember
No, but-
why I said it wasn't gonna work? I said it wasn't gonna work because you're fabricating the situation, bro. You're lying.
Yep.
That's the reason
Yo,
why it's not gonna fucking work.
remember? Yo, sick. Remember at the start of the generation when the rumors were coming out how powerful the PS5 was, and then they flipped everything about the PS5 and said that's
Yep.
what the Xbox was, and they
Yep.
were like, the PS5 was rushed. There was no engineering behind it, and then you saw how they built the Xbox. It was literally just a PC stuff with everything stacked up, and they were like, well, this is engineered. The PS5 was rushed. It was like so stupid. Everything was just
I
optics.
hated the way this generation began, and I figured that this generation was gonna be a wild fucking generation because it seems
Oh,
stupid
yeah, it was.
since the beginning. All of the shit that was happening, all the shit that was coming out, the RDNA 1.5, and I'm like, bruh, what are we doing, dog? I'm like,
You know what's
really?
funny, Sick?
What's up?
Y'all niggas to the PC trap talk about specs the whole goddamn generation. Niggas just talk
Oh,
about
you was
specs
one of
and
them, bitch.
software. Nigga, I'm a PC nigga though. I can do that.
No,
What the fuck you talking about?
But the
Yeah,
specs,
yeah,
no. Hold on. The specs are significant in the beginning of the generation because you're anticipating what you're gonna get. But once you start getting the product, dog, at what point did y'all not know that y'all was fooled? That's what we.
But think about it though. Even when you looked at the specs, Sick, I looked at the specs of the Xbox and looked at what Mark Cerny said about the PlayStation, and I said, there's some bottlenecks here in this Xbox. I don't see any in this PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised if it did outperform the Xbox. And people's like, no, but the 12 T-flops, the T-flops. That's all they kept talking about. Digital Foundry running around with this T-flop argument. And they even had to admit, we were probably wrong just focusing on the T-flop.
They got flued out, nigga. Of course they was gonna say that shit.
Yeah. So, I mean, none of these narratives work, man. The T-flop, the velocity architecture, VRR,
remember the
feedback,
tools?
direct storage. What's that shit called? None of that shit worked.
I'm gonna tell you what the funniest shit in the world is. The funniest shit in the world is watching Digital Foundry move now that they are pretty much owned by themselves. Listening to them now versus listening to them at the beginning of the generation is just the funniest shit in the world to me, dog. I'm like, even Alex Butaglia, whatever, however you fucking pronounce it.
Bugaga.
Yeah, even that nigga, like, bro, he's like, it pains him, bro, to say anything good about the PlayStation, bro. Like, you could see it in his face that he is literally, dog, like, he's like winching at the fact that he has to say, yes, this is the better console. Like, fuck.
But you know what? Honestly,
by the way,
though,
yeah, give me my flowers, bitch.
what are you talking about?
I told you what would happen with Nvidia, and you told me I was on shit. I was right.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Y'all
When I told you
y'all
Nvidia
argued
wasn't
for a
going to
long ass
upgrade
time.
the graphics card, I told you they weren't going to bother with graphics card anymore. I told you they were going to say they reached the maximum. I told you they weren't going to focus anymore. And he was like, nah, I'm talking shit. I was right.
No, bro, they're still gonna put out a new card. I'm telling you, like they're still gonna put out cards.
They're gonna keep giving y'all some bullshit that's 2% better, giving y'all fake ass frame rates and all this other motion flow bullshit, and you motherfuckers gonna pay $5,000 and get it. And
Sure am.
Like, I told him that, and he was like, nah, I'm wrong.
They're still gonna put out new cards there. Like it may be like a while, but they're still.
They said they ain't putting out one no time soon.
You know,
they said their focus is
I'm glad y'all brought
not
this
on
up.
y'all.
I'm glad y'all brought this up. I did hear that the 60 series cards or whatever, they're not gonna do that until what, like next year or some shit, or maybe the following year.
Yeah, I mean, they also have frame issues too.
I mean,
But
they
they're not
got RAM issues
Yeah,
that
no,
were
they're
self-inflicted,
focused on
nigga. Like
yeah.
they inflicted that issue, bro. They're the ones
Yeah.
who massively
They
sold
said
to fucking
look,
these data
said these
centers and shits like that for AI.
Well,
they said
what
that
else?
you guys, the game is not their business. That's not their primary business, and they're not worried about y'all right now.
No, and
Period.
technically they're right, because when they come out with cars, right, they can only get consumers to buy cars every maybe couple years, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And for the like the niggas that's like me that can't wait until the next one fucking come out, nigga, I'll run out and fucking buy the card, even though I just bought the brand new card that was just out last year. They can't depend on that. They can't depend on us, because like, I mean, you got motherfuckers who are building data centers, and them niggas want massive amounts of fucking chips and shit. Who are you gonna focus on? And I think this
The
AI
ones that's
bubble,
buying them by the bulk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I think this AI bubble about to burst, nigga. I think this shit finna.
Oh yes,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it
yeah.
is. It's gonna burst.
But the funny
It's
thing
gonna
is, though,
burst.
sick, though, is niggas talking shit, but PC niggas don't upgrade until 20 years anyways. That's what niggas said, right? Niggas said PC niggas got the shitty ass rigs. So like, what does it matter?
That is
The new card.
That's why I was saying the people like us who will go out and buy that shit the next fucking day and all that. Dog, we are few far in between, bruh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's only.
They're not
I was
selling
gonna go
enough.
back to earlier.
Sick. They're not selling enough 5090s, man.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I was gonna go back to the earlier argument. I was gonna say that like the digital foundry things and all that shit. It's like the problem is nobody can believe their own eyes anymore. You know what I mean? Niggas got to be told what shit looks good. Niggas got to be told what to play. Like you said, like
they was telling people that PSSR 1.0 was terrible. It was a horrible upscaler, and we needed to wait for 2.0 because PSSR 1.0 was so bad. I thought the shit worked pretty good. The games I played, they used it.
I thought it looked
Listen,
Not
good
these
too.
the Unreal Engine 5 games look like shit, but they look like shit with or without PSSR.
Bro, I was
Yeah.
one
I mean,
of the only people that was like, yo, them Unreal Engine demos look
Uh-huh.
I said
Well, sick, think about it, right?
Matrix demo looked trash. That demo that they did with the PlayStation with the bitch flying through the air, that shit looked good, but at 30 FPS, nigga?
30 frames. That should have been that should have let us know that there was going to be some constraints and issues with this engine when they were showing us game running at 30 frames per second.
UE5 is still cooking though. They still getting the kinks out.
Let me ask you.
No,
Who?
Jemiah, you was cooking.
No, what
That shit
game?
ain't cooking nothing.
No. What game?
But the
What
Witcher
game?
4 looking good though. The Witcher 4
That was a
looking
tech demo. That wasn't no game. That was a vertical slice. That wasn't no actual game. They even said that. That wasn't no game. Come on, man.
Nah, but I seen I was looking at the technology
You
behind
fell for the okie doke.
It's about all the upgrades to the engine that they're making for the game. Like I was looking at all the behind the scenes, like all the like the foliage and all this shit like that. So like the game is gonna.
Okay.
They're still building their engine. I think that like Epic got ahead of themselves.
Okay.
Well,
What other
engine
games?
4.
Okay, you said The Witcher 4. The Witcher 4 hasn't even been released. We don't know when that motherfucker coming out. What about what other game that currently is out that's using UE 5? 4,
Oh wait, did that
5?
Current games now. No, the current games.
No,
there's
UE5
no
is
current games that look good.
No.
Tell us what
But that's what
UE5
we're
game is just
talking about.
killing it.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the current games that people are using that engine, thinking that they're gonna get all the Lumen, what they call that shit, the feature, the
Lumen, Nanite, all that bullshit.
all of that.
Nanite.
Yeah, all of that stuff. Nigga, I haven't been impressed by nothing I've seen from Unreal, bro. The best
I seen
things
some
that
Unreal
I've
4
seen
games
in
that look
gaming
good.
have been from
Exactly.
customized engines, from the RE engine, from the Decima engine, from bro. I haven't seen nothing that really.
What's that Pearl Abyss Studio? The black what? That shit look good.
Desert?
They're using their
Crimson
own tech.
Desert?
They're using their own tech. Yeah, they're using their own technology too. They're not using Unreal.
Yeah, I think Unreal is like they're a couple years out from being what they said they're gonna be.
I think people were
should've-
too wrapped up in that shit launching alongside the consoles, and people just started rooting for it for absolutely no other reason other than them niggas was mentioned with the consoles, bro. That's the only reason why niggas thought that we was finna see some shit. Cause nigga, they showed us some stuff that looked amazing, and then when we
I
got
always
it in
said
real
that.
time, it was like, nah. This ain't
Like the
on.
Decima engine's probably one of the best engines out there to date. Like,
But I always said that the dumbest thing game industry dead.
Now you
What's
got to
the
get into
story?
the RE engine too, though. That shit is
That shit
look
fucking
amazing.
Yeah, that shit is
Also,
pretty
the red engine that CDPR uses, even though they're going away from it for some fucking reason.
Hey, listen, this is what I said this morning in the space, where I said, isn't it weird that Capcom was running around saying that PC was going to be their lead platform,
They've been
right?
said that though. They didn't just
Been
start
said it.
saying that. They've
But
been
then the
said
games
that.
are still selling better on PlayStation, and PlayStation decided to let Resident Evil Requiem be the first game to show off PSSR 2.0. But yet
you
the
want me to tell you
PC,
something? I'm gonna tell you something that y'all probably not gonna believe, but I have believed this for a very long time, bro. For a very long time. I think PlayStation owns Capcom. They just still letting them run independently, bro. I am not. Listen, I am not bullshitting, bro. I remember a
believe that
long
shit.
time ago, we heard that PlayStation had purchased a big Japanese publisher, yada 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 yada, or were going to, and then all of a sudden that shit just blew in the wind. Ever since people thought that they broke away from PlayStation, all of a sudden they had no issue buying Capcom games. I see the same shit with Square Enix, and I see the same shit that's gonna happen with Konami. And I think PlayStation is smart enough to just be playing the game with them.
I agree. Because
again, that is only a tinfoil hat thing. It may be
no,
absolutely
but watch
false.
but you could look at it this way too, Sick. Look with Kadokawa.
Data come here.
Basically owns FromSoft, but they don't act like it. They just let them do whatever.
Well, that's the thing. They don't own From Software though. As a matter of fact, I think it recently came out that PlayStation didn't even want to move forward with trying to acquire them because they couldn't get something from them. Something, I guess, their manga, however you pronounce that shit.
No, they have it. They Kadokawa and Sony.
They have a small percentage of ownership in Kadokawa.
No. You didn't hear what I just said.
But they don't own.
You didn't hear what I just said. They chose not to try and purchase them outright completely.
Oh, yeah.
They was up for, because remember they said there was a hostile takeover trying to happen and From Software, somebody was trying to buy them out, and they was wanting Sony to buy them.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the funniest rumor that I've heard, right? I heard a nigga, who was it? Some PC nigga, man. I think it was that Josh Edits dude or something like that. He like,
oh man,
like the reason why Miyazaki won't greenlight a remake of Bloodborne is because he wants it to be on PC. I said, "Are you fucking retarded, dog?" I was like,
"No,
you do know PlayStation owns this fucking IP, buddy. This ain't like it's a From Software game and Sony is just saying, no, you got to do this with us. No, Sony owns the fucking Bloodborne IP, you fucking losers. And the thing is, I think people want Bloodborne just because it's nowhere else but PlayStation, bro. I don't think they want it because they think it's just such this great fucking game. It's a fucking Souls game, bro. Which, honestly, I think is overrated as fuck, but I think all From Software games are overrated, especially Elden Ring. God damn.
Oh, Elden Ring is.
But Elden Ring should have been the first thing that showed y'all that when the media want to run play for a game, it will. You saw it with that. You saw it with Baldur's Gate. You think these were just exceptional games? They weren't exceptional games. They were propelled into the position of success because you didn't have the constant badgering and belligerent bullshit coming out of these goddamn. Hold
up. Baldur's Gate 3 is phenomenal. Like let's not act like the game is phenomenal.
Man, Baldur's Gate gameplay dog shit, man. That shit is trash.
I hear you. I'm not even arguing that fact. I'm not even arguing that fact. The game
Baldur's Gate 3 is better than anything Sony put out in the last 30 years.
No.
I mean, I hear you, dog. Like, I hear what you're saying.
Cocaine, a hell of a drug.
But not
that's
the thing. I'm not here to argue that point. What I'm here to say is that these games were propelled into the positions that they were in. We saw it with Expedition 33, bro. We saw at the beginning of the year. Oh, this is game of the year. This is game of the year. And I'm like, dog, what game are y'all playing? Like, Expedition 33 ain't a bad game, but what the fuck game are y'all playing?
No,
y'all
I
think
do
this
agree
is
with
just
you,
the best
because
fucking experience, my nigga? Like, what are we talking about?
guarantee you that Divinity Larian's next game, it won't do as good as Baldur's Gate 3. Like, the media really hyped it. Because niggas like me who actually play CRPGs, like, y'all wasn't there for all the other CRPGs. But since
Well,
the media,
but
like you said,
see-
the media carried Baldur's Gate to the finish line.
That's the thing. I'm
Yo,
not
Baldur's
even saying,
Gate is
I'm
the
not
only
even saying
CRPG
that
I never
Baldur's Gate
finished.
is a good or a bad game. That's not the argument that I'm making here at all. I'm not even talking about the content of the game
No,
to say that the game
yeah,
is just
I want to say this. When it comes to CRPGs, like, there are so many amazing CRPGs that are better than Baldur's Gate, and nobody cares about them until the media got involved. You know what I mean? Until, like, you tried to make Baldur's Gate bigger than anything possible. Just
Yep.
like Black Myth Wukong, I think that shit was pushed way fucking
And
out of
listen,
control.
Black Myth Wukong, well, that's a better game than Baldur's Gate, but it still don't run good. It's still not it's not super
No,
optimized for the
he's not
console.
wrong. Like, it wasn't the greatest running game, but it was a damn
No.
good fucking action game.
Yeah, but it's like the media find the games they want to push, but to say that Baldur's Gate better than Sony first party games is you're on drugs.
Nah, you know,
Like, I
Jemiah talking his
right
shit.
Nah,
now-
he's joking. Link isn't serious.
Nah, I was talking shit. But I think
I
that
hope
right
you
now,
didn't
like,
mean that.
Resident
Oh my God.
Resident Evil, they're about to make Resident Evil Game of the Year. Like, the media is going crazy.
Nah, it's gonna be Crimson Desert, bro.
Grand Theft Auto.
It's gonna be Crimson Desert,
Watch
man.
what I tell
think
you.
Crimson Desert gonna be
Watch
the
what I tell
game.
you. Listen, this is
Everybody
what you don't
behind that
understand.
game.
This is not the first time that they've hyped up a Capcom game, bro. Remember they did it with Resident Evil 2 too when that shit came
Resident Evil
out.
4 was like a 93 on Metacritic, and it didn't win Game of the Year. This game's an 88, so I don't
Yo, that
think
Well, it was a
wild
remake, though.
Resident Evil.
it
Listen,
doesn't matter. It was nominated.
You
I
will
don't
know
think
what's
Resident-
gonna win. You will know what's gonna win after Crimson Desert releases.
Yep.
Grand Theft
Yeah,
Auto.
see, they can't come out yet. I'm like, I
I
have.
thought
It releases soon though, I think.
it releases in March. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Seen
It's
the
a couple
game,
weeks.
like, interested in playing the game. Like, I think that it's too busy for me. Like, that shit got way too much going on.
Hey, I
The
ain't gonna
19th
even
of
lie
March
to you.
come
I
out.
thought I was the only person. Like, when you put too much shit in front of me, bro, I'd be like, check the fuck out, dog.
Bro, that shit got like 40 different games in that shit. I'm like, I'm good. Like,
I'd be check the fuck out, bro. I'm like, man, you want
like,
me
I
to
have
do
a wife
what?
and kids, nigga. I don't have time for this shit.
I have a wife and kids.
You got a 300-hour game, nigga. I'm good. Like, what are y'all doing? Like,
I'm a gamer too.
Wait, Crimson Desert?
it's single player.
Oh shit! I thought it was multiplayer. The fuck?
No, it's Black Desert is multiplayer one, but Crimson Desert's a single player version. I'm like, that shit looked like a multiplayer game, right?
No, I'm saying I thought it was like a new MMO again, like a sequel.
Let me tell you, the media is working hard to make PC the primary platform, bro.
Of course.
It just isn't gonna work out the way they fucking want.
They trying to, but the thing about it, I think I saw somebody was saying was it Destin? Gary, he was talking about his PC bill that he spent $4,000 on. Now that same rig is $6,000 because of the component increases. Listen, man, they can do. You know what, man? They're pushing PC because they thought Sony was going to keep staying with this strategy. Microsoft already put all their games on PC, and then third party put their games over there. So they were pushing
they
PC.
thought this was checkmate. They thought this was checkmate for play. Listen,
they said PlayStation might go day and date.
We had this same conversation, bruh, when we first heard about the Steam machine or whatever whatever that shit is, and I was saying to myself, I'm like, bro, how is this gonna work, bro? Because you are now competing for the same audience. The Steam machine being in the living room, you are now competing directly with the console. While people think that this is a move because of how much games are being sold on PC and all of that shit. I don't think that that's the case. I think it's because now you view Steam as a direct competitor, which the fuck they are. And
they are
you got
competitor.
Steam, you got a Steam box where Steam is like, oh yeah, come get your PlayStation games here, nigga. You can play PlayStation games directly on my shit, nigga. Come pay me for them PlayStation games. And Sony is like, yeah, somebody finally sat up and said, yeah, I don't think this is good. I don't think this is a good idea. We're already starting to lose market share. And I'm not saying they losing it to fucking Nintendo or Xbox. I don't think that's the case. But they are losing market share to Steam because Steam has a fucking PlayStation store within Steam, which makes zero fucking sense when you're trying to propel your brand. You want people to buy PlayStations. How the fuck can you want people to buy PlayStations, but you're giving them an option to not buy your PlayStation and still get the exact same games? And you get 30%, and you get 30, 20, 15, whatever the percentages is, you get that less. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck?
Over 7.
But I was the one who was always against putting Sony games on PC. I told niggas it wasn't going to work. I told niggas that niggas don't like these games.
Not to cut
Sony
you off,
kept
Jemiah,
going.
but I have to back
you
on
lying.
this. No, he is not. He 1000% is not lying about this. He did say this. He said that PC is a totally different market than what Sony is selling. And everybody was like, nah, Sony's games are the greatest. They're going to sell no matter where they go. And he was like, not on PC. They're not. He definitely 100% said that.
No, I'll just throw it in. I know he's right because
because I'm actually glad that Sony's. I hope they do cut back because I think Sony has lost their focus. Like they need to focus back on what the hell they were doing because I think they've been all over the place, and they're not focusing on what made the PS4 great. The PS4 was great because they had the single player games popping, but they also had multiplayer games. Like almost every single player game had like a multiplayer component to it, and somehow they lost that shit and went straight for live service instead of doing like a tie-in type of game. You know what I mean? So like, I think even the Hunter's Gathering, I think that shit should have been 3D instead of this 2D art stuff. Like, I don't think they should have went away from Horizon's, graphical, prowess to make some cartoony looking game.
You know why though? I think they went that route for a reason because not only are they going to have it on the PlayStation, they're going to put it on the Switch, they're going to put it on the Xbox, they're going to put it wherever you can put a fucking game. I think that is what they're trying to do. The thing is,
bro, if you can put Cyberpunk on a Switch, you can put that game on anything.
Oh no.
Oh no, you could definitely put that on the Switch. And again, the art style
that'll run on the Switch.
It would work on the Switch with that particular art style. If you try
it's not a high fidelity game.
Exactly. If you try to do it the way Horizon is now, that shit would look crazy as fuck when you put it on the Switch. It would run like ass. It would look crazy, and then they would look crazy. So,
but the thing is, you don't need to put it on other platforms. Sony has enough user base that they could have just left it on PS5 and made the game look really good, have 4 players max, in an open world setting, and I think that shit would have been fire.
Open world, nah, it don't need to be all that. But listen,
wait. We got a spotlight. We got a spotlight. Shout out to Super Lit 999. You know, most people, they don't like calling the people name out. They be like, yo, somebody in the chat said. Nah. Super Lit 999 said, get a life, pony. You don't play any games. Big facts.
Yeah.
What got my 3 PCs better. 3 PCs better than him.
No. He probably wasn't even talking to me, but I just thought that was a comment that needed to be spotted.
There's a new Pokemon coming out?
Pokia?
Yes.
I think so. Nah, it's like 2 Pokemon something. I don't know. It's some shit coming out.
I would love to know why do y'all keep buying Pokemon games?
I've been waiting for a good Pokemon game since my freshman year in high school. Nigga. I've been waiting.
No.
Let me ask you guys.
I'm just asking, like, what do y'all get out of the Pokemon game? I've played a Pokemon game.
So I don't know.
I've stopped. I was gonna say I stopped buying Pokemon games after Emerald. Everything after that is last.
You lying?
I bought
I'm not
Pokemon
lying.
Yellow. I bought the yellow Pokemon game. That was the last one I played.
I ain't gonna even
I
lie.
don't know
I
that
can
shit.
see Forsaken with a book bag full of Pokeballs with sacks of weed in it and shit. With
But
fucking dope coming out of it. Hey,
let me ask you a question though.
wait. One second. Shout out to Viper Reeps Corner. He said, and to top it off, when Sony was advertising their PC ports, they were advertising as the best place to play it. Like, who does that? Hey, again, I don't know who the fuck pushed that, but they definitely need to be fired. If that was the reason why they got rid of Sean Layden at some point. Nah, Sean Layden the one that started the PC port shit.
That was Jim Ryan.
No. It was
it
not
wasn't
Jim Ryan.
It was
Sean
Sean
Layden.
Layden. It was Sean Layden.
No, it was Sean Layden. He said it.
He said it, yeah.
Yep.
But they've still been advertising the best version.
Let me ask you a question though, right? As we look at, it was somebody who was breaking down, like, I don't know if it was Matt Piscatella, it was somebody who was breaking down like the amount of games most people buy in a year, and how there's a lot of people that are, tied into these live service games that don't buy any games. They just play. They find this ecosystem in a live service game and they just play that game, right?
But Matt Piscatella can't say that though. He don't have.
I don't remember who it was.
No. I'm not saying that he's not the one that said it. I'm saying he can't say that because if you see the amount of games that I buy in a fucking year, there's no way he could have access to that, even access to that information.
But there's statistics out there that kind of, studies that say that, there are less and less games being purchased, right? Because of live service, right? Because people embed themselves into a game and just play that game, right? And so spending habits of gamers, right?
Yep.
The spending habits of some gamers has changed. You look at the top 10 game on PlayStation, it's a bunch of the same stuff. Madden, Call of Duty, FIFA, Grand Theft Auto. It's a whole bunch of that shit, right? So I wonder as this continues as live service game continue to get saturated, because there's more and more of them and they're failing quicker and quicker. You got games coming out not even lasting but a few weeks.
God.
So what happens to
High Guard or whatever? God damn.
Right. So my question is, as Sony, are you contributing to the problem by making so many of these games?
Yes.
When you hear somebody like Herman Hulse send that bullshit ass email out to Bluepoint talking about the cost of development and all this stuff and the cost. Well, you know what? One thing that would help the cost of development: stop pissing money away. Stop making all these damn live service games that aren't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just too much risk there for you to have that many of them.
You know what it is?
You know what I'm saying?
I think it's too many hands in the pot at Sony, bro.
Yep.
I truly believe that at this point. I think there's too many hands in the pot. I think one hand doesn't know what the other hand is doing, and I think that it's just a whole bunch of fuckery at this point. Because, again, that Blue Point firing, while it should not bother me at all, that shit kind of does. It kind of bothers me because of the potential of what they could have been doing versus what you've never let them do. Right? So let's say you couldn't get Bloodborne redone. You could have definitely got Resistance redone because that's your fucking game. You didn't have to ask nobody about that. It was only you. But then again, we might not be in a time where shooters are, because to be honest with you, I feel like shooters are losing their hold on the industry, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's Sony has a large amount of games that haven't been touched in decades.
Bluepoint could have did an order remake and like added some better combat towards the end of the game.
That game need to be that game on boot that game up. It still look good.
The werewolf fights need to be like tweaked, but other than that game has so much potential. Like that, the lore, the setting, like that.
But that game needs a sequel. It don't need a remake. It needs a sequel.
Oh, I mean,
you can build on it, kind of like from Uncharted 1 to Uncharted 2.
I think a remake is cheaper though. It's cheaper just to see the interest
remake,
in it.
No, I don't. I think that game needs a sequel, but Bluepoint's definitely not the one to do it. But that game deserved a sequel. I think they could have expanded on the universe, made it bigger and better.
I definitely agree.
So I don't know. I mean, I think Sony has contributed to some of their problems with this live service strategy. And I think that it has changed. You don't have as many of their first party studios making these games. But if the market is so volatile, I just don't know why they're still putting so much of it. Well, I know why they're doing it.
Investors.
Their investors are seeing the money that's being made in Grand Theft Auto and
Remember
Fortnite and all these bullshit ass games that people keep spending money in. And they don't just want a piece of that; they want 100% of it. And they want their own thing, but I don't think they're going to get it because you don't know what. Sig, how do you don't know? Epic had no idea Fortnite was going to turn into the success it was.
Nope.
There's no way to predict what game is going to be a massive success. You just can't. You can't predict that.
Yo, that was like the best fortune ever when they went from Save the World to Battle Royale. That was like insane.
And what did people say? They're copying PUBG. This is not going to be a success. Yep. So I mean, what I'm saying is, Sony, stop being a follower and continue to be the trendsetter that you were when you were doing in the PS4 generation and the PS3 generation with your first party. And I just feel like they've lost sight of that. And then maybe this going away from PC single player game is part of the strategy. I did notice that, hey, when you go to, I picked up my copy of Bloodborne and I looked at it and it says only on PlayStation, right? I picked up my copy of Demon's Souls. That slogan is nowhere to be found in that case, right? You go to PlayStation.com and pull up Wolverine. In the description, it says only on PS5 and PS5 Pro. So it's almost like they're because they haven't been using that. And if they're bringing that slogan back, it's got to be for a reason. I think it's a good reason. And hey, man, if you want to play Wolverine, guys told me today, I heard today, well, Sony, they were up. Some of these so-called PC guys are upset about Sony not wanting to continue to support their platform, and they said they will not buy a PlayStation. They just won't be able. They just are not going to play the games.
Okay.
And I said, well, that's fine. That means you're not one of Sony's customers. You don't want to be one of their customers. So, okay. You're not entitled to their game. You're not entitled to their games just because you built a PC, and that's where you want to play said game. I would love to play Breath of the Wild on the PS5 Pro. It would probably look way better and run way better, but I don't get to make that decision. Nintendo does with their own IP. So you can't force Sony to do something.
But they don't have a problem with Nintendo. They just have a problem with PlayStation specifically.
Well, yeah, they.
You know why
don't.
though? Because PlayStation opened that door. PlayStation should have never opened that door.
Never, yeah.
So they shot themselves in the foot. It's all their fucking fault, and now they're getting part of what they deserve.
Which is true, but that was also always a problem with people on PlayStation when they were completed. They were the games.
When they were what?
When they were people were saying they want PlayStation games on PC.
Who was saying this though?
No.
What PlayStation guys were saying it?
It wasn't PlayStation guys that were saying it. It
wasn't PlayStation games.
It was people who want to see PlayStation as a company go the way of Xbox. Saying
but it was also PlayStation. Remember, they said they did a poll internally with their first party devs, and majority of their devs wanted to put their game on PC because they felt like they could get more sales because the Sony developers get royalties off of these sales, and they saw PC as a potential avenue for even more money for them as employees. But I don't know if it just didn't.
You had
you know what, Lex?
That's the thing. You had to shit on your console in order to promote the PC port of those games.
Right.
That does not sound like something that sounds like something that's very fucking detrimental. Is what it sounds like to me. It never sounded.
And then you know what's crazy, Sid? Listen to this though. Listen how crazy this is. You got developers in Sony first party studios that wanted to, including Corey Barlog, that wanted their game on PC, right? But they don't even want to make the PC ports. They want Nixis and all these other ones that they hire to port this shit. They don't even want to deal with making the PC ports, but they want their games on PC. How does that make sense? You don't even want to do the work.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yo.
Shout out to Megacat, whoever the fuck that studio is, nigga. Because Son of Sparta was fucking lit.
Hey, you know, they said that Son of Sparta was supposed to be on Xbox and the Switch. Some people said that shit was supposed to be multi-platform, but Sony said, nah, we're not doing that. That's just...
I mean, they could.
Because there was a lot of rumors going around saying that shit was multiplayer. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, you're
Nah,
devaluing your platform in the interest of trying to appeal to everybody.
Exactly.
Remember when they made the mistake and put Horizon Forbidden West in Plus early?
Yeah, we was
And
just
then they
talking
were
about
like,
that
But they didn't make, that wasn't no mistake. That was a choice.
No,
That
he's
wasn't no
saying they
mistake.
made the mistake of doing that.
After
Not
the fact. They learned that after the fact.
Yeah,
but
no,
it
that's
was
what I
intentional.
meant. Like when they did it, were like someone were like, oh, you could put it in Plus now, and then they were like, if we had waited it out, we'd have gotten more sales. This is a dumb thing. This whole thing putting games in Plus so early is dumb. Let's don't do that.
For some
And maybe
reason,
the exact same thing happened on PC.
For some reason, they tried to start chasing this Game Pass bullshit.
Yep. And somebody was like,
Shit,
nah.
everybody was in the industry was like, Sony needed to follow Microsoft and put their games in the service. Remember that?
The thing is, everybody who's telling them this knows that this would be detrimental to them. They just don't give a fuck that it will be detrimental to PlayStation. And PlayStation seems to think that these people had their best interest at heart. They don't. But that's the reason why you hire the people that you hire, so that they can lead you down the correct path, because this was not it. This was not it. This whole PC thing was the worst fucking idea that PlayStation executives ever had. And people keep like, but they made so much money. Nigga, they made $2 billion in revenue over what, 5 fucking years or so? Like, are you fucking kidding me, my nigga? They make over $30 billion a year. Like, what do you think this $2 billion over 5? Man, listen.
And how much they lost, Sick? How much did they lose that they would have made if they had never put those games on PC? Like they never ever did that PC push. How much more would they have made?
Thing. When you start thinking about them having to pay the people who had to put in the work to do these ports and shit like that, I'm pretty sure they still made some sort of profit. It just wasn't.
Man, shit, they told me print money was free. I heard in the space this morning. It was free to port them games. It don't cost no money to make a PC port.
How does that even make sense?
Printing.
So wait, okay. So the people who are making this shit ain't getting a salary?
I guess not.
I was gonna say,
I guess not.
Man, y'all gotta stop talking to these mentally ill.
No, that's late. Late talks to those people.
No, I don't be talking to them dudes. I be hearing most time. I be listening to that.
I'm telling you, that one dude that was up there, that Edge dude, that nigga was nuts, bro. He was fucking nuts, my nigga.
Yo, we was having a conversation. He was talking about something totally different. I'm like, what the hell?
No. Let me tell you. Listen to this. Chat. Hear me out. This dude said, so somebody asked him, they was like, so when PC dudes steal games, is that stealing? He was like, well, it's not really stealing, but it's kind of stealing. I'm like, nigga, what? What? How does that even make any sense? What do you mean?
When he said the gray area, he said something.
Yeah, what do you mean it's kind of stealing, nigga? Either you're stealing or you're not stealing. There is no in between, nigga.
If you're not paying for it, you got to be stealing it. I mean...
There is no in between. He's like, yeah, but that's a gray area. That's not everybody. It's the majority.
You know why it's kind of stealing?
No, yeah. Please explain
Jeremiah,
where the kind of.
Okay, my guy. He's on the PC guy.
Never got my reparations.
Let him hit. I gotta hear that. What?
You never got my reparations, nigga. So it's not.
Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Listen. You know, I heard arguments like, well, most of the piracy is in third world countries where people can't afford it. That's still theft. It doesn't matter where it's happening. If you're still...
Nah, we looked at the chart, nigga. Americans is out.
It was
still,
America.
Nigga.
But it was all that colonialism, nigga.
It is like
it's that colonialism. They want the reparations too.
Yo,
You know why? You
look.
know why I don't care about corporations? Because I don't care about corporations. Like I'll still date game if I want to. Like I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
listen, I ain't
Guess
gonna
what?
lie. For a very
Polyphony
long,
Digital said
No, I don't have to make no excuses.
we ain't on board with this
Wait,
bullshit.
hold on, Nixie.
We fucking with the PlayStation. That's it. We not doing
I
any
would never make
PC
an
Wait,
shit.
excuse for doing what I want. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to pay for the game. I fucking stole that shit.
nah. The
Huh?
thing is, though,
Stole it.
you know what I still can't understand, and maybe you can explain this, Jemiah. Maybe you can put a little info up in here. All of these PC dudes that I see, they never hang out in like PC chats, bro. They always hang around a whole bunch of console dudes that don't give two fucks about
Because they are actually console dudes who pretend to be PC dudes, so they can seem like they have this like superiority
Hey,
complex.
listen,
Like
I
they're
said
Xbox
that.
refugees.
I said that just for you to say exactly what you're saying now. I just wanted it to
I
come
say
from
that.
you.
Because honestly, like it's like I said, I prefer PC, but like I wouldn't consider. I know there's people who probably look at me and say you're not a PC guy because I play on
You're not.
console and I do other shit. So I know hardcore PC dudes who don't even interact with human beings. Period. Really, you know what I mean? So those are the PC dudes. Those are the PC dudes that
No, you
people
talk.
think they are or claim to be, but you're not. You know what I mean? Like the
Nah,
actual PC dudes, they're goblins, bro. You know what I mean?
and
Yeah.
that's what I tried to tell people too, because I've met a few real PC dudes in the back in the days or whatnot, and I'm gonna tell you right now, when you start talking about console, bro, they don't give a fuck, nigga, because
Like
they did
they're on
not spend
Telegram and
all
shit
this
like that.
money
Yeah.
on a PC to be worried about what you doing with a little $500-$600 box, nigga. And
Yep.
not only that, they don't even play the same games. Like these niggas be really into the role playing of the role playing. That's why they love all these Dungeon and Dragons fucking type games.
EverQuest ass niggas.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
this is why I feel
EverQuest
like
ass
I
nigga.
played that
oh
game.
no is Alex. Oh no is Alex, Cassie Cage. They're fake ass PC
Oh, yeah.
No,
gamers.
they're
Like
not. They're not. They're
they
not PC.
spend all
They
their time talking about consoles. They don't even talk about PC gaming.
not at all.
They don't
Not at
play
all.
League of Legends at all. They don't
You,
even
you,
play
you know the one thing I don't understand about these PC niggas, and it may be what you said, it may just be console niggas, right? But how, as a PC, you know, when you say you like the PC MR and PC Master Race and shit like that, like these niggas have turned into console niggas, or it's as you said, they are already console niggas, because I don't remember any point in time where a PC gamer would see something like a Steam machine and be like, "Yay! Can't wait for it to come out!" Because the whole point of PC gaming is for you to customize
Bruh.
and build your shit up, right? These niggas is like,
Yep.
nah, we want a console-like experience. What?
How many times have I had an argument with Link about how I don't call laptop niggas PC niggas? I don't consider nigga with a laptop a PC gamer. You have a laptop, nigga. That's it. Like you're a laptop gamer. Like you're not a PC gamer. I don't know. We're not the same. Like you a
Yeah, I
Surface
just don't
Pro
understand it.
nigga? No.
No,
I
and
don't. I like
that's
I
how I'm
said.
losing it, bro. Even when it comes to the handheld shit, bro. Like as a PC gamer, you would want a device that you can tweak and do all this crazy shit to. I've never seen motherfuckers more excited for a weaker piece of fucking hardware. I've
Even
never
this,
seen that shit.
even the Steam Deck, I'm like, I don't
Nah,
get
that's
it.
trash.
Like,
That's big
Nah,
trash.
I don't get that at all.
That's big trash.
I never understood
I'm
that.
so against. I'm so against the Steam Deck.
Yeah, that's the biggest waste of time.
But
ever.
none of these shits are any better. Even the fucking ROG Ally or whatever. Like,
Oh, no,
yeah,
no,
it's a
no.
little
All of
bit
them is
more
ass.
powerful or whatever. Whatever variation is a little bit powerful or whatever. But at the same time, nigga, when have PC niggas wanted to be locked behind, you know, this weak ass shit, dog? Like, I just don't understand it.
No, sick.
But
It's not
also,
even behind that weak ass shit. It's like, think of it, right? Why would you want to go somewhere else to play shit? You want your comfort. That's why you have your gaming chair. You build up your gaming room. You have your desk. You have your screen, everything. You want to sit down in comfort, in silence, away from people, play a game. Nobody wants to leave their room to go play on the go. That's ass.
This shit
but sick
has
though. Like,
revealed something that just didn't make a lot of sense to me, bro. Because
like
again,
I would say, like how Thrash said, sick. Like gaming has become too popular and too mainstream, and I don't think there's actual gamers anymore. Just people on social media who happen to own a gaming system or platform.
Oh yeah, I
Like, you
believe
know what
that.
I mean?
I believe that for sure.
Like they're the whole new generations, like they on their phones playing fucking these mobile games and shit, mobile Call of Duty. Like they're I don't like we old, we the last of the old heads, you know what I mean? We the last of the old guard. Like
And you know what?
gaming is dead.
That's why I just sit back and I just laugh at this point. Like, if you see me on Twitter, bro, anybody who has interacted with, all I do is talk shit and get niggas riled up, bro. That's all I do now.
Yeah.
That's all I do. Because I know these conversations ain't real, bro. These are not real conversations. We're not going to have a real conversation about gaming, bro. It's never about gaming. Anytime I bring up gaming, niggas be telling you, well, why do you care? Like, bro, you're in the
like, how am I gonna
community,
argue with
nigga?
somebody
Like,
born in 2002, sick? You know what I mean? Like, you was born in 2002, nigga. How am I gonna argue with you, nigga? Like, what's the point of me arguing with you? That shit don't make no sense. Like,
hey, that's big
like,
facts. I ain't gonna lie, and like I said, a lot of these niggas is angry, bro. And then I be like, damn, was I like this at some point in time? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I was ever this angry. Like, these niggas just be like, nah, fuck you, bitch. I be like, come on, dog. Like, god damn, bro.
Never.
Like, what did I do?
like I was playing games, nigga. What's you with niggas? I'm fucking.
Yo, I can't wait.
I think
for that
social
Toxic
media
Commando.
is.
Social media because of somebody.
I can't wait for that
time.
Toxic
Yeah, I'm
Commando to
definitely-
come out, bro. Like,
I'm gonna definitely make time for that joint.
I've been waiting for it to come out, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I wish that Marathon was the game that I wanted to play, bro. I wish that it was a good game. The thing is, it's a cool game. Like, me and Forsaken, we was playing it. It's a cool game, but it's just cool.
Yo,
like,
I played that with
It's like
and I was like, nah, this ain't it. I'm not buying this.
no,
like
it's cool.
Forsaken, you play Escape from Tarkov.
Oh yeah, I played that before.
Like, I don't like those type of games. So like this game never appealed to me. And I'm like, I don't know why Sony made this game, because it's like those extraction shooters are more PC centric. So I'm confused why Bungie would make this game when they're owned by Sony.
No. This was remember they had Marathon before, and this was like a goal of Bungie to remake Marathon.
Well, they should have pivoted, because
But
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck their issue is.
honestly, I really would have loved for Bungie to be making, because they seem really good at story and lore and shit like that. I would have loved for them to truly make like a single player space shooter, like whatever, or something different than what Marathon is, bro. Marathon is a good time for niggas that love that type of shit, right? But like, even me, I would love it for about, because shit, we didn't even go back to play Firebreak. Like, I got to get back on that. I actually enjoy Firebreak though. Like, Firebreak, I think is more fun than Marathon. But Marathon is a beautiful game. It looks great. It runs proper. Like, the guns, they feel good. Like, there's nothing bad that I could say about it except for the world is boring. It's a boring world.
I will say, when you finally play more in the open PvP areas and stuff, it's terrible in a sense of how fast you die. You can't do shit. Like, once somebody gets to drop on you, you're
the
dead.
time to kill is extremely quick.
You're dead. Like, somebody shot at me, and by the time I realized they hit me, I was dead. I couldn't run, I couldn't dash, I couldn't duck. I was dead, like, multiple times. And that red area is disgusting. They have to do something about that red. Wherever there's red, they have to fix that shit. That underground tunnel thing.
Yeah, I thought Marathon would be a bit better, and I don't know why. Maybe it was just me kind of keeping hope alive and just hoping that they did something that would make sense. And it probably does. It probably does. I'm just one person on the spectrum here. I would say this: they probably don't even give a fuck about my dollars in this sense, because they know what their target audience is. They know who their target audience is, and it's.
I'm actually surprised that our creator still has 200,000 people playing on Steam concurrently. Like,
it's because of
it's a
it's
PC
a
centric
extraction
deal.
shoot.
Yeah.
that shit was. I thought that shit was dead.
Nah, it's a more user-friendly jump-in extractor and shooter than any other ones.
And
Like
it's third
it's
person.
third person.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Third
third
person.
person is
Yeah.
helping it. Yeah, the third person is helping it a lot.
And you know what? That might be one of the reasons why I didn't too much like Marathon, bro. It's like, why do you sell games where people can customize their characters but can never see them?
Yo,
I said that about Toxic Commando, Sick, and you're like, nah. I'm like, I want me a third person zombie game.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick
That's
of
why I
playing
want.
first person zombie games.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna even lie. I was thinking
That's
about
why I
Back for
wanted.
Blood, and I always enjoyed the hell out of Back for Blood, bro.
Hey, the games are good, but I want to I was thinking why couldn't we get the Last of Us factions? I still to this day Link argued me to death, but I was saying give it to another fucking studio. Like, what was the point of canceling the whole entire game? All those goddamn assets, all that shit. You
Wait,
could spun off half the studio, spun off half Naughty Dog, and kept them on the game
nah.
and just named it a new studio. I'm so
No,
pissed
no, no.
about that shit.
Yeah, they.
You know what they could have done? You know what they could have done? Because the game was basically almost completed. They could have just used the new hires and just kept them training on that. Because they have people that they have additional staff for whenever they need to finish a game. Just have them work on the multiplayer while you're not using them. And then once you need them to finish the game, you say, all right, slow down on whatever we need for factions, help us finish this, and then go back to factions again. They could have done that.
Yeah,
Because
I'm even mad that we're
they
not
have
gonna get
Days Gone.
A Days Gone too. Like Days Gone was a fucking
Oh, they
good
could have worked on it.
franchise.
They could have helped
You
out
know,
too. They could have had that whole studio help out.
Days Gone is a game that I really, really, really don't understand from Sony's perspective. I've been trying to figure this shit out. It's not even like the game was a failure. It wasn't a failure. Maybe it wasn't a failure to me because I feel like it sold massive amounts of copies, even when it was just PlayStation alone. But I guess I don't know the intricacies of it, right? Like, I don't know how long they spent developing this game. They probably spent like 10 years trying to fucking make the game. You know what I mean? Only for it to come out and then it didn't have the greatest performance in the world. You know what I mean? The game was still incredible. Like, I really love Deacon's story, man. I thought that it was definitely, especially when they showed Buddy the scientist, that this nigga was fucked off, but he was one of them fucking
Oh
creatures,
yeah,
but
that was fire.
yeah, but he was sentient and he could still function and shit like that. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. When that nigga jumped in that fucking helicopter, I was like, yo, nigga, what?
Yo,
Yeah, that shit.
cool.
Yeah.
But
Even sometimes I hate when games are super long. Like even when you get towards the end, towards like the second camp, I'm like with the black dude and shit. I was like, yeah, I'm not mad. This game keep going. Like usually I'm like,
Hey,
yo,
I
in this shit.
I definitely believe the black dude was fucking Buddy wife, bro. To this
Oh,
day, I can't prove it because they haven't, they haven't proved. But he was definitely putting dick in her, bro. She gave up the nigga ring and all kind of shit, dog. I'm like, yo, nigga, come on, bro. Come on.
That's why he should have got an old girl at the lake. Like,
come on. Bro.
Oh yeah.
Nah, but I'm gonna tell you, I really gotta give part of a lot of this shit. Well, I gotta give part of the blame to PlayStation gamers themselves. You can say all you want that PlayStation didn't give you nothing to buy, but you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. They started off this fucking generation super fucking strong. There was no reason for you niggas not to go out and buy it. There's no reason that you niggas should be playing games from fucking 2020 fucking today. You know what I'm saying? Like your ass should have played that shit when it motherfucking came out, dog. Clearly you wanted to fucking play it. And then your ass wait for it to go to a service that you claim that you hate the fucking service as well, but then you wait for games to go in the service, so you stop buying games because you like, yo, if I don't buy the game, maybe it'll go in the service. Maybe if people don't buy the game, it'll go in the service. And then you don't have to pay for the game, but ultimately you are paying the price now. We all are. Because do I think Sony could be doing better this generation? Absolutely, dog. Do I think Sony has set a very bad precedence? I do, and I thought that they set a very bad precedence from way back when. I was like, dog, remember when I was telling y'all right after Concord, I was like, niggas would be crazy as fuck if Sony came to them talking about joining them. Man, bruh, at this rate, Sony could not pay a motherfucker enough money to join them, dog. Because now they're known as the Axemen. They're known as the people who just fucking just cut the fat, nigga. You don't even give a chance, nigga. Like
yeah, that's crazy.
Like
I would
Concord
love to
was
believe
the
that.
worst fucking example of what could possibly happen with a studio. And with Blue Point, niggas is like, yo, even if you good at what you do and get these niggas a good score, they still willing to throw your ass out on your, throw you out on your ass. So there has to be something else going on here, right? Like I said, we probably will never know the truth. And the reason why is because who's going to really tell us what happened, right? Do I think Sony is fully at fault for this? No, I think Sony set expectations like any business would. Hey, you got to meet these metrics. Your ass don't meet these metrics. Then they start, reevaluating. I think they gave Blue Point more time than any other company would. And I feel like Blue Point, them niggas was just dicking around, bro. They like, nigga, we just gonna sit on this money for a little bit. I don't know why they would do that after seeing what they did to Concord. They should have already known they would be on the chopping block. Then they got this other studio that I feel like we never gonna see a game from, Haven. I don't feel like we're gonna see I feel like we gonna hear that them motherfuckers closed too. That's what I feel. That's when we're gonna hear something about Haven. It's gonna be, hey, well, we're closing Haven. We reevaluated everything, and they just weren't hitting the right goals and all this shit. And hey, we had to make the hard decision, the difficult decision to let everybody go.
Fair Games. Fair Games is part of their of Sony, right?
Yeah, that's Haven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm talking. That's
like,
what I'm telling you about.
That's Hayden Studio. They bought that studio.
That game, the concept of that game is like bad. Like, what's that shit called?
Payday.
That Robert the Billionaire is
Nah, it reminds me of that fucking that game like Saints Row as like the new Saints Row. Like it's bad.
It don't look
weird,
like the Saints Row.
Like some Saints Row, Watch Dogs. Mix, yeah, bro.
No, it's not.
Like,
those are single player games. This is a live.
The vibes,
the
vibes were not there.
The vibe was nothing like any one of those games, bro.
None of them games you talking about.
Yes, it was. Saints Row had that stupid goofy ass.
No, Saints Row.
No. I think
you're mixed up. You're mistaken.
What Fair Games is? Fair Games
is the one that's robbing rich people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Saints Row vibe. You put the new Saints Row.
No. Saints Row is not a live service game at all.
No, I'm not saying the game type. I'm saying the vibes.
No, there's no vibes.
I just can't remember the exact name, but there was a FPS that came out before where you could bank cash and thing and you're robbing stuff too.
Heyday?
Recently. No, not. I can't remember the name.
I'm playing the trailer now so that you can get a reintroduction to this game because it definitely wasn't what you was thinking.
Seems
Not
like
at all.
Yeah, Jemiah picked the wrong game.
It's simple. Too much money and too much power is held by just a few people.
I'm like, if I remember this shit correctly, it was giving me Saints Row vibes.
No.
Nah.
So?
Did y'all actually play the new Saints Row? First of all, did you play the new Saints Row?
No, I didn't play that shit.
No, hell no.
Yes, sir. And I got the platinum, sir.
Let's go.
I was disappointed. I wish they had.
This does not feel like Saints Row, bro.
It's a haiku. I'm something like you. My drink and drive to work 9 to 5s when I was in high school. These shoes here don't come out till June. This my pick. I'll crop you. Married to the game. Said my I do's got a window seat like Erykah Badu.
This shit looks fly as fuck.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, now I guess I was maybe I was thinking about a different game. This one's totally different. But I was like, what game am I thinking about there?
I don't know what game you were thinking about.
No, there's a game. There's a game that came out with 3 people in a team. They was running around and they just getting cash and all kind of stuff. It was a free-to-play game. I just can't remember the name of it.
Man, I'm telling you, they better not cancel this fucking game. I will be so fucking pissed, nigga. Like, come on, man. This actually looks like an interesting live service to me, nigga. And I'm always down to be on some kleptomaniac shit. Like,
the finals.
The finals.
Okay, yeah.
The finals is what Jemiah was thinking of. The finals.
I have no idea what the finals is. What is the finals?
That was a shooter made by. It was an online shooter type game made by the dudes who created Battlefield. They came. They split off and made their own studio.
That shit when it came quick as hell.
Did it do good? I don't know.
That shit
still
was quick.
existed.
That shit with high guard.
Did finals close off?
Let me ask you: Are people now tired of live service games though?
I think. Listen, man. You.
Is there a fatigue?
At some point, I think there is, man, because how are you gaming used to? I mean, how do you sustain gaming if you trap people into one game?
You know, I've been asking myself
how do you do that
for a long time. You know, the biggest issue that I had with PlayStation in these live service games, and I kept telling people this, is that you're gonna have to pull them away from other fucking games. And I was like, most people, you gonna pull them away, but they already locked in with them. They gonna try your game, and if your game ain't hitting on all cylinders and super fucking unique, nigga, they going right back to the shit that they was just playing. And that kind of feels like what it is. That feels like what it is. People like, yo, I ain't got, and people don't have all the time in the world to just be trying out fucking new live service games, bro. They just don't. They don't. That's why
I think the problem was
who play Minecraft. You got people who play Fortnite. You got people who play the NBA 2K series, the NFL Madden series, the college football series. Dog, by the time them niggas finish that shit, when they finally try your game, nigga, they like, man, I'm ready to get back to my football, dog. I'm ready to get back to my.
You know what? You know what the problem is too? It's like when they make a live service game, they're not doing anything to like separate it from the game they're in the same genre. Like it's doing almost everything exactly the same and maybe like one or two little tweaks, and they're like, I could just go back to this.
I mean,
I think it's like you get that.
Oh, go ahead. My bad, Jemima.
No, you get that 2B red box effect where people are making the same game but like lesser versions of the same game, and it's like, why are you making the same goddamn game? Like, and it's like,
hold on, stall out Tubi, nigga. I done found some great fucking movies on Tubi, dog. I saw a nigga who curved a bullet, nigga. I was like, yo, hey, Tubi is lit, nigga. If you want to go find all the hood trap movies, nigga, Tubi is where it's at. Like, I'm gonna need you to stall out Tubi, nigga.
Nah, but how do you sustain your when guys would you know play their multiplayer stuff and then they buy a single player game and they beat it and they move on to another game.
Yep.
But if you just trap people in one game, if you try to find this one game, you can just trap people in and get them to spend all their money or all their time. How do you sustain the rest of the industry? I don't see how this is
enough people to go around. I think there is enough people to go around because the people who like those service, the people who like those.
I
don't think so.
Service games.
I don't think that. I don't think that there are though. I really.
But I don't play service games, so like, no matter how good the game is, they're not really appealing to me.
But let me.
So like, I'm gonna play my single player games.
I'm gonna tell you why I feel this way, right? Because I've watched my kids in real time, bro. Like my daughter, she's a GTA head, bro. You can't pull her off of GTA. Like, and if it ain't GTA, it's fucking Fortnite. So what's happened is these companies have consolidated the minds of these gamers, and they are doing enough fresh shit to keep them coming back. So where does a new game fit in there? Look at.
I mean, the game has to be good.
Yeah, but here's the problem, though, right? There's games that are absolutely good that have came out, and dude, what's that game? The Apex Legends. I thought that game was fucking doing phenomenal, my nigga. Like all I heard about at the time that shit came out was Apex Legends. But come to find out, EA wasn't satisfied with what the fuck was going on with Apex Legends, nigga. Like, so if they are failing to meet expectations, nigga, how is a new game gonna fucking succeed there?
And guess what? You got that I was like, what the fuck is this dog shit? I played it. I'd rather had another Titanfall than that trash. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the problem is a game like Apex Legends is not evolving like a Fortnite or a GTA. GTA, you can do so much crazy shit.
You think them games you call that evolving? That's what you call it.
Well,
But,
here's the
You
thing. No,
tell me
he's
Fortnite
right.
has
He's
an
right.
evolved?
No, he's right.
Fortnite is crazy.
GTA and Fortnite are ever evolving games. GTA, while people don't be paying attention, nigga, they always giving you new missions and shit to do. They have new events all the fucking time. Like, that game is the blueprint for live service.
But guess what people doing? They buying them shark cars and shit. They spending money. They not just in there playing it. They buying that shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, but you got to give a person
Yeah,
a
they-
reason to want to do that. You got to give a person a reason to want to do that. A lot of these games, they just aren't. A lot of the games that Sony been putting out, like even when it comes to Marathon and this Bungie shit, bro, the only reason why I think Bungie is gonna succeed with this is because they've had enough good results with Destiny. They know how to drip feed content to motherfuckers. They know how to keep these goddamn seasons and shit going, bro. Like, they know how to do this. That's why I have all faith that Bungie is gonna make this shit work with Marathon. But I don't think that that's every fucking company, dog. I don't think that that's every company, bro. And the bad part about it is, how many gamers do you need to constantly have on your shit for it to be a success? Or for it to be considered
It's like
a success.
It's like how the Marvel Rivals is doing comparative to Overwatch 2, but people still think of it that way. Like,
there is not. Listen, I know Jamas, there's plenty of people to go around, plenty of money to go around. I don't know. Not with the live service. I don't agree.
I don't agree either.
It's not.
I don't agree.
I'm not agreeing.
These games will be failing at these rates that they're failing at.
I don't believe like
look. Happening. I'm gonna tell you another thing that's happening that a lot of people not paying attention to. The kids nowadays. I know I'm being very general with what I'm saying, but these kids are not the brightest fucking individuals.
Oh no, that's 100% true.
I feel like 100%.
These games aren't challenging them.
No.
It's not even the games. They're dumb.
Damn.
No, they're dumb. Stick. Remember when I was telling you about my nephew, and he was like, "I'm going too hard," and I was like, "No, you have a computer in front of you, and you can't read properly. You can't spell properly. You suck at maths." When I was growing up,
did you just say maths with an S?
Maths.
Nigga, is that how y'all say math? Like, yo, that's a real thing.
It's like a British thing. That's what the British do.
I was gonna say maths, nigga. Like, it's more than one. Like, I gotcha. No, but go ahead.
Catch what I'm saying. No, but you catch what I'm saying.
No. The reason why I'm saying that is because a lot of these kids nowadays are lazy. They don't want to work, bro. They want, if they don't become like superstars online and shit like that, I don't even know how they're gonna be able to take care of themselves, bro. So
look at what they're doing. They're sitting there playing Roblox all day.
So I don't think that there's a lot of money circulating, my nigga. I just don't think it is. I think there was way more money circulating back in the days because, nigga, I was working since I was fucking 13, my nigga. I was always about getting money. These kids nowadays, shit. I don't know, bro. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm thinking that there's more factors than just, what we see, within this gaming community, bro. I think there's economical factors.
These kids are just dumb.
I mean, yeah, that's true too.
Oh, absolutely.
Video game industry.
I'm telling you, these kids are just dumb. The kind of dumb shit I be seeing. It's
what I'm saying is like dudes like Link. I don't see Link jumping on First Ascendant and getting stuck in First Ascendant. So like, there's people who would not. That's exactly. There are people who are like you who would never get into these service games. So those people are not going to be captured.
I'm not like totally anti-service.
But
I don't play free. I do not play free-to-play games. I ain't fucking with no free-to-play.
Oh, like the people who are playing service games are just going from service game to service game. They're not really.
Yes.
They're not. That's why the market's so fickle, because 1 minute
they're not even going from service game to service game. They're going.
Yeah, look at Battlefield. Battlefield was popping for like 2 weeks. Now it's just dead again.
What I'm saying is they played a little bit of shit and they go right back to the shit they like to play, which is Fortnite.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
The service-based people, the service-based people are all fighting for the main staples. They're fighting over GTA players. They're fighting over Fortnite players. They're fighting over Roblox kids. Like, they're not fighting over people who play single-player games.
There's enough money to go around though.
Yeah, there's enough money to go around. They're gonna come to your game. You're gonna cash out like a first
You ain't
assistant. You
cashing
make a
out if
bunch.
it's a free to play. They're not cashing
That's
out.
that's why you
The
sell
point is not
skins. You cash out with the skins. To me, those free to play
They're
games,
not
they're not
buying it though.
made.
That's the problem. They're not buying the stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of
the
people
point
are
is
now.
not
Not buying these games that are failing quickly.
It
They're
depends
not.
on the game.
The
the
games
Well, I
that
point
are
is
mean, not
not
failing
everything.
quickly
Yeah,
are not getting. They're not buying the
yeah,
microtransactions.
but not every single player game is a blockbuster either. So like
I'm
you're
not
gonna
talking
have
about
your
single. We
games.
talking about live service right
I know what I'm saying is though, is that you got to cash out
now. The
quickly.
difference.
You
You
got
know
to
what
get
the
in
difference
there,
is though,
cash out,
Jemiah?
and get out.
There's a barrier to entry to a single player game. You have to pay something to play the game. A lot of these live service games are free to play. There's no barrier of entry, so there's no
Incentive.
upfront monetary incentive for the publisher when somebody jumps in their game.
You
So
know
if
what?
somebody
It's
jumps
also
into High Guard or whatever, I think that was a free to play game. You don't
yeah,
have
that
to
was
buy anything to play that game. So you can have 2 million active users, but if they're not buying anything, you're not making any money. Whereas the game like Marathon, if Marathon reports they get, let's say Marathon reports they did 3 million sales in the first 3 million players in the first month. Everybody who played that game had to spend at least $40.
Yep.
There's a difference. So people keep saying the reason why these Sony games aren't successful, they need to make them all free to play. No, you guys just don't want to spend any money. You don't want to buy a game.
Well,
So-
and now that you say that, I think that's all attributed to this fucking Game Pass shit, bro. I think
yeah,
Game
that
Pass
mentality,
has
yeah.
fundamentally Game Pass and PlayStation Plus has fundamentally changed
Oh,
the
shit. Welfare
value
game.
proposition of games. Because
Absolutely.
if I know that I can just pay for the service and eventually you're gonna put your expensive ass games there, why would I buy your expensive ass games? I think
Right.
Nintendo might be the only fucking platform that got common
Yo.
sense when it comes to this shit.
yeah.
Nintendo, like, yo,
Yo.
you can go play our back catalog, but you can't play too much. You gotta play
The
the
way that they
curated
did it.
shit that we want you to play.
That we
No,
want you to play in that service, yeah.
The worst one. You can play our what was before the Switch? The Wii?
The Wii U.
You can play you could play our Wii games, but it's gonna cost you $60.
They
Like,
seem to be the
we know
only
it's old.
people that got actual business fucking students that graduated college and understand the maths.
I think it's because they're like full on with their culture, with Japanese culture. They don't care about the West shit where they want to compete with everybody. They're like, nah, we're good. We're not doing that shit. We got our own corner here. We make the most money here. We're not going after anybody else. We want these guys. These guys will pay and buy our games. We're good.
Yeah,
No, I
but
think
that's
actually the
where we
opposite.
are. And you know what's even crazier?
Wait,
I
that's Corey I
heard-
just said there?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Corey
shit,
was
where
talking.
this nigga just came from, nigga?
Yeah, he was here for a while now, but I couldn't.
Oh, was he? I don't even know. I'm not even looking at the Discord. But
You're
you
kinda
know,
slow.
and speaking of Game Pass, I think Game Pass is
I'm coming.
it has ruined a lot of these people too. But you know what's so funny about Game Pass? Game Pass has made these people stupid. Like it has made them dumb. The logic that they come up with don't make any sense. I saw somebody who told me, and I kid you not, the Xbox Magnus is what they keep calling it. That is positioned to be in the best place to succeed, because A, they can have their games on all platforms, but B, they could also make their games exclusive. And I said,
What?
dog, how the fuck does that make sense, dog? I'm like, bruh, I'm really trying very hard to understand what this motherfucker is trying to say. And it just didn't make any sense to me. On one hand, you're saying they're in the best place to succeed because they can put their games everywhere. But you're saying they're also in the best place to succeed because they're going to make their games exclusive.
Those two ideas compete against each other.
They could make their games exclusive and just be out of business even quicker, my nigga. Like, I'm with you. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make your. I'm with all the fuckery, bro. Everybody make your games exclusive.
See, you notice something that this Asha Sharma girl lady, you know one thing she hasn't talked about?
What?
She ain't mentioned Game Pass. She ain't said nothing about it. She talked about the console. She talked about the. She ain't said nothing about no Game Pass. So Microsoft ain't even talking about it.
She should shut Game Pass
Shut it
all
down.
the way to fuck down.
They need to shut it down.
I think. Listen. Hear me. This is coming from Sick. They need to shut down Game Pass. Fuck all of that shit. The niggas who are subscribed to Game Pass, they not really beneficial to you anyway. Get them the fuck out of there. Make all your games exclusive. I mean, all of them. Call of Duty, everything. Nigga. Make all that shit exclusive to your platform. Make as many people as you can want to buy your fucking platform. And put all your games only on your platform. I'm talking about fuck PC and all of that. Just only on your platform. Xbox will be dead in a week.
Yeah, it'll be dead, yeah.
It will be
gone.
over.
Amy Hood to shut it down. She'll do it herself because
it will be.
She
over.
want her 70. She want her 30%, and she ain't playing. So
I'm with it. I'm with it. Make all that shit exclusive, nigga. Make it all exclusive, bro.
Now the people that you got left over there now are people who just play on Game Pass, don't want to buy nothing, and don't want to play nothing.
Bro,
so
they were happy for Cyberpunk to be in Game
Cyberpunk.
Pass.
That damn game was on sale for $10 a whole bunch of times.
They are happy for Kingdom Come 2 to be in Game Pass. I'm like, dog, y'all at the bottom of the barrel with this shit right now, dog. Y'all niggas is on the floor, bro. These niggas are in the fucking toilet, bro. Like, y'all niggas is like, yeah, we got Cyberpunk. Fuck you, ponies. Like, nigga, PlayStation offered Cyberpunk a year ago.
How much is a month of Game Pass on Xbox?
I don't know, like $20, $30, something like that.
Okay, you could have been bought a copy of Cyberpunk for like $10 with the amount of money you spent on Game Pass. You could have bought 3 copies of it in a month.
Listen, man, Paris made this statement, bro, and it had to be.
Oh my god, that guy!
World. Did you see that shit? They said talking about.
I saw his video when he was talking about Sony shouldn't roll back their plans.
No, not that. I ain't even see that one. The one I'm talking about is when he was trying to praise them for putting Cyberpunk in Game Pass.
No, he didn't do that.
Yes, he did. He absolutely 1000% did. Talking about some, it would be great if it was Play Anywhere and they put the complete version. I'm like, nigga,
at this point,
they gave you a free chair, and I'm sure they gave you the free fucking game. What are you even championing right now?
At this point, if you ain't played Cyberpunk, you don't want to play it.
Yeah, I don't want to play that shit.
That shit was on sale for like $10 at best retail and fucking digitally at one point.
At this point,
if you ain't played that shit at this point, you don't want to play it.
At this point, I don't even know what to say at this point, bro. Like, it just don't make any sense, dog. The shit that they be championing, you know how I know, and I feel like they're losing their grip on the people within the gaming industry and community, because, dog, I made a simple post that wasn't volatile, it wasn't hostile, and dog, when I say, bruh, that shit got hit over 1.2 thousand likes, bruh. Over 1,200 likes. And it's bad because his shit stopped going up at like 560, 570 or something like that. And I'm like, bruh, that just goes to show you that niggas is not falling for this bullshit no more. Paris, he talks out both sides of his mouth, bruh. Like, it's crazy if you actually listen to him and you listen to him for facts. You can't be listening to him for facts. This man will say one thing today, and tomorrow he will say the complete opposite. The complete opposite, bro. One day exclusives are good, the next day exclusives are bad. One day exclusives are part of the industry, the next day exclusives are detrimental and only a way of gatekeeping. I'm like, dog, this is way too much, bro. But it's the same thing is happening. Even with the girl, whatever her name is, Cassie Cage or whatever, bro. It's cult classic Cage or
So
whatever.
that is a girl?
Yeah, that's a girl.
Yeah, it's a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Even with her, bro, it's just like, dog, you sound so fucking stupid. Like, she sounds slow, and I hate to say that because it feels like I'm saying something negative to people who ain't got, they have no control over the fact that they might be, mentally slow. But she sounds slow, bro.
She has a learning impairment?
No.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know her. I don't know. Maybe she do. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know it to say that she does. But I'm just saying, just listening to her talk doesn't make any sense. On one hand, you're telling me that Sony has terrible output and their games are trash. On the other hand, you're arguing and fighting against Sony taking their stuff off of PC. Like, how does those two things go together? I don't get it. How you're talking this way at the same. Yeah, well, Sony, I dare you. Like, who are you? Who are you?
Somebody who's entitled.
Who the fuck exactly are you? Is the question that I have. That's why I was just like, I was confused as fuck when I saw that shit. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, stop with the whining shit, bro. Let me tell you, Sony is not moving off of emotion. They are not moving off of these motherfuckers on the internet. Sony is moving based on analytics and statistics, nigga. Like, that's why I had to get a grip on it and be like, dog, it don't matter what I want them to do. Nigga, they are doing what they think is going to best benefit the business.
Their business.
That's
hey,
it.
Paris said he don't agree with them potentially scaling back their single player games on PC. He said they should do the opposite and go day and date, and that would generate even more sales. So
he's an idiot.
He said he don't agree with it, man. He said they should do the opposite, do day and date.
I say this in chat all the time. An influencer can only influence somebody who knows who that influencer is. Paris,
no, he's just an idiot.
Classic Cage, all of these influencers, they're not here for the casuals and people who are not in the space. They're here to influence the people here in this space. They're here to dominate the conversation here. Let all of these people who don't belong here come into our space, and now they speak for us, even though they don't actually speak for us.
They don't speak for me.
There's a voice track, though. Oh, games need to be everywhere. Games, they've made this community so irrelevant. That's why I always say I never want Sony to listen to anything this community has to say. I don't care who it comes from. So that this
they need to listen to me.
This community, this gaming community, this online community, cooked.
Shit, I ain't part of it.
We've been infiltrated. The real gamers have been run out. This ain't our space anymore. This is the space where motherfuckers come to make money and influence the smooth brains who need to be told what to play. This is what's going on in this space right now. This is not the space for gamers anymore.
Nope.
Been run out
the moment I was gonna say the moment no, I was gonna say the moment that they had that big argument about gamer score and gamer tag, that was the moment things went south.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
How so?
No, like I mean how they were like fighting it down, like your gamer tag is your social security and all kind of shit, and you don't need that, and you don't have to play game to know what you can.
The only people that's fighting against verifying what you play and what you beat is the motherfuckers that ain't playing nothing. Those are the ones that kind of.
That's most of this community. Most of
people put up. What's that girl Cassie Cage?
And actually playing games.
Somebody put up her Steam account and some shit. She ain't playing no goddamn games. So I don't even know anybody would listen to her. Anybody who's listening to her gaming opinions and taking it seriously, you need some help.
Like, I'm trying to
Bro,
think
how
that
can you
most
have
of the
time to play
people in this
games
community.
when you're on the internet fucking 28 hours a day? Like, I don't like what are y'all
I be playing
TikTok doing
games.
all day? Like, come on.
I be in work playing game. What are you talking about?
What's that for a second?
Yeah.
Never mind.
You making videos and shit too? Like you making diss tracks and shit? Like like sick. You can tell sick play games because this dude do a podcast like every once in a while, and he be at the most random hours of the day and shit. You be like, what the fuck? Like 1 a.m. Working for the podcast.
Oh,
Like,
me?
what's going on? Yeah, you.
You.
Nah.
Like, I know
I
you
don't remember the
prioritize
last time I
gaming
did.
because
I don't remember when I did. I don't remember the last time I did like a 1 a.m.
it's for
podcast.
the other day I saw you doing some late ass podcast. I was like, what the hell? Or early ass podcast or some shit.
Oh no,
Like
no, no! It was early
super
in the
early in the
morning.
morning.
But
Yeah.
it
I
wasn't a
was like,
podcast.
bruh.
It wasn't a podcast. I think. Oh yeah, no, no, no! It was.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
I'm
So
like,
let
I
me
can never
let
catch
me.
this dude at a regular time.
I don't know, man. Like I
We
said,
lost this community where motherfuckers can make this shit a job. Once this
What?
shit could be a job for somebody, an actual full-time job where they could just do, I'm gonna sit at my house and talk video games. Once this shit became a job for people, that's when gamers lost this community.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you can't be an influencer and a gamer. You gotta do either or.
I don't think that's true.
No,
no, I
that's
don't
not
think
true.
that's true.
No, that's
Show
not
me
true.
show me an influencer who fucking games like crazy.
You can't be a good influencer. You
Who?
can't be a good influencer and be a gamer. Hard to be both.
Nah, I think you could. I think you could do both.
No, you could.
It's hard. It's hard
The
to build
thing
up the
is-
social media following to get people in this community to follow you. If all you're doing is playing games,
If you ever heard
you're
of
not
K-Drill,
actually building. You're not
Bro,
actually building a following
these
unless you're playing
influencers
the
only play like 1 or 2 certain games. They play like all like Elden Ring games, or they play like fighting games. They don't play a plethora of games that are good at all genres and are actually gaming. They're just playing fucking Marvel
You don't
Rivals
have to
every
be good at
goddamn
all
day.
genres if you let it be a
you don't
gamer.
have to be all good. Yeah.
You
But
just
like
like
you have
what
to
you
have
like.
like,
You know what I'm saying?
but imagine you only play Grand Theft Auto. I mean, you only play like GTA. I mean, like GT, like Gran Turismo. Do you consider yourself a gamer? Or does all you play every
Yeah,
single
you're still a
day?
gamer if you just play one game.
That's
All
still
you
a
is all you talk about? But
Whatever.
if I ask you about some other game, you
You're
have
still
no
a
clue
gamer.
about it.
Yeah, you're a gamer.
You're
Problem
still a
with
gamer.
gamers, man.
It's not about how many games you play.
It's not
Is
that you're
once you
not a
play the
gamer.
game.
It's that you don't have a legitimate voice to make conversation about any other game other than the one game that you play. But the problem in this community is everybody talk about everything. Because gamers like to play a little bit of everything. You know, it's hard to get a gamer to commit to one game. But there's a lot of casuals who will just play one game for forever. I mean, that's
They're still
how WoW.
gamers though, even if they just play one game.
No, I'm not saying that they're not gamers. I'm saying that WoW existed for as long as it did because it literally had a whole bunch of people play that one game all the time. You would spend thousands and thousands of hours in WoW.
Yeah, you have people who play one type of game, but yet they want to speak on all these other type of games though.
And that's the
Oh,
point.
shit.
10,000 hours in one game.
Y'all can hear me.
they wanna
My
talk-
bad. Let me.
Like all you play is fucking Fortnite or FIFA or some shit, and you talk about fucking a single player game on Sony or some other shit. You're like, you don't even play those games. Why are you even speaking on it?
Because it's the popular thing to do in this community.
Yeah, that is.
And that's where we are, because some fucking rando who doesn't really play a lot of games decided I'm going to get a camera and I'm going to videotape myself, or I'm going to get a podcast and I'm going to go on a podcast, and because I got enough people who follow me, all of a sudden now I'm an authority. I have power in this community. I can say things about a game. People actually believe me. I could say this game sucks.
and the people who follow me be like, yeah, this game sucked. They haven't played it, they haven't touched it. They said it sucked because I said it sucked. Because I made it socially acceptable to say that it sucks. So most of the people in this community, they're just looking for the most socially acceptable thing that they can do so that they can politic with the people who they think are real gamers. Like I said, these people we've been infiltrated, bro. Like the real gamers, the people who come here because they want to talk games, they want to enjoy games. We are now the minority in our small ass community to begin with. We have been completely overrun. There are way more fake gamers, way more people who just don't give a shit about gaming. These are people who are like, it's a drought because there's no news about games. There could be 1,000 games out there that they haven't played, that they haven't touched. But they'll tell you that there's a drought.
Listen.
Yep.
I don't know.
No.
The link, you see it all the time on Twitter. How many times you see people, oh man, this is drought in gaming?
Yeah, man, but those dudes is
nobody take them serious anyway.
Listen, man, I heard about these same dudes that are saying this stuff are the same dudes on a podcast talking about, oh, if you don't have a gaming PC rig, you are poor. And if you can afford it and you still don't, if you can afford one, I heard this weekend. And if you can afford it and you still don't buy a PC, then you're retarded. What? You know what I'm saying? Like when you hear people saying stuff like this, and then it's a whole bunch of people on the podcast agreeing with it, and it's like,
whoever said that. No, shut up. Whoever said that.
This person used to be on the Weapon Wheel podcast, but they ain't on there no more. They've been off for a while, and he's saying this stuff, and then he was also getting upset because Sony was saying potentially not releasing this. No, not Alex. So, but potentially PlayStation going away from putting single player game. They was mad about that.
Wait.
I said, wait a minute. But then they said Sony been releasing nothing but trash this whole generation.
Who are you talking about? You talking about Black Bond?
Nope.
Hard 8?
Yep.
So Hard 8 is the same person who be like, you're a corporate slave this, you're a corporate slave that, but then all he does is corporate slave for PC.
Yeah, I don't get it. And it's like you got dudes on there. Well, of course, everybody on there kissing ass, but it's like you're on there saying somebody's retarded if they can afford a PC. The thing is, they don't buy one. That's crazy.
He's allowed to have his opinion, bro.
Yeah, it is.
He's allowed to have his opinion.
Allowed to have his opinion. That's his opinion. He can have it, but it's like, okay, there's no other reason a person cannot want a game on PC other than being poor or retarded. It's like, okay, I feel like there's got to be some nuance here, and that's not you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you telling people, then people are like, oh, well, I just want to play. Then you got a couple people, one person said, well, I like the simplicity of gaming on the console. Yeah. It's easy for me. I don't want to deal with the PC stuff. And they're saying gaming. Then you got people saying gaming on PC, the exact same experience as booting up a console and playing a game. It is no different. And I say, I will disagree. There is a slight level of difficulty gaming on a PC versus a console. But to say it's the exact same experience, no, it's not. And so if some people just want a simple experience and don't care about having all the bells and whistles, I don't think there's anything wrong with a person choosing the game on a console. It doesn't make you slow or poor.
I mean, you know me, like 3 years ago, I was wilding out when it came to the PC shit. Now I don't even care what niggas say, bro. Niggas are gonna talk shit. Like it is what it is.
But this nigga's he the same nigga that called a Sega Saturn a Sega Saturn. So I
think that's a Philadelphia thing. I think that's a Philly thing, how they talk.
Nah, that is first of all, it doesn't matter where you're from, it's wrong.
What's wrong?
Because you've grown up doing it all your life and maybe people around you have been doing it all, it's still wrong.
Sick. I mean, come on, man. It's like
Saturn.
Some people don't want a game on the computer, man. Some people just want a console. They want to turn it on and play the game. They don't want to deal with all the other stuff on PC. And that's fine. That's why the console exists.
That take
and that's why
is
PC exists for the.
No, that take is wild as fuck. Let's just call it what it is, bro. How the fuck are you retarded because you don't want to spend $4,000 to $6,000 on a fucking?
But then you're poor, sick. You're poor. You're broke.
Okay.
So it's like okay.
No, you know why? Again, once again, the reason why that doesn't make any sense. No, but this is the thing. The reason why that doesn't make any sense is because I've bought several different video cards. I've had several different PC builds, and I've only been satisfied truly with one, and that's my 4090 bill.
Okay.
When I bought when I had the 2080 Ti, when I had the two 1080 Ti's, it was always like, damn, I need more. I need more.
That 2080 Ti though, that shit was when that shit came out, that shit was fire.
So I mean, okay, I don't disparage anybody from enjoying PC gaming. Like somebody told me today, it's worth $4,000 for path tracing. I say, well, if that's how you feel, that is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
It absolutely isn't. It absolutely isn't.
But I don't know if it's this transformative experience y'all making it out to be. I haven't seen it.
Look at niggas buying fucking Jordans for $3,000. Like that shit's fucking make your feet feel like it's stupid shit. Like people gonna spend money on whatever they want to spend it on. And I don't think.
Yeah, but you don't need to justify your perk. The problem is, I think a lot of these PC. This is the problem with some of these PC guys. They have to run around and justify their purchase instead of just being happy with what they have. They have to make it seem like you're something's wrong with you because you're not doing the same thing, or it's always them trying to put you down because you're not doing what they're doing. It's like, okay,
because they don't feel good about themselves. Like those people just don't feel good about themselves. They just gotta.
Those are the people that used to get picked on in school. Those are the people that used to got beat up in school. Those are the people that people ignored. Those are the people that never cared about them. Those are the people that come on the internet and say, "Oh my God, you're just like me."
Nah,
like
that's just wild as hell, bro.
Those are the people who Photoshop their fucking PSN scores and shit. They out there fucking photoshopping fucking gamer tags and shit. Like,
you want to get accepted?
Man, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I thought I saw it all, bro. I saw niggas with they wrap ups this year.
Oh man,
fucking Lee. I'm like, niggas who got 12,000 platinums in 1 year. I said, bro.
No.
I swear to God, bro, I'm not lying, dog. I was like, bro, if I was you, I would not have even showed this to the internet, nigga.
That's not.
Bro, that is virtually impossible, nigga. That is no.
There's not that many.
Corey, that is not possible, sir.
Not 12,000, though. Not 12,000.
That's what we're saying.
12,000 fucking no, absolutely fucking
200, probably 200, but no.
No, I've seen some people get like 250 and shit like that. Or hell, I've even seen some people get like 500 in 1 year, but they work as a team, nigga. It's like multiple people playing on the account. The nigga who showed this was like, yeah, man, I got all these platinum. I'm like, bro, you spend 99.9% of your time on Twitter, my nigga. Farming engagement, dog. When do you have the time to do this, dog? I was just like, but I ain't even, dog, the thing is, I ain't even put him on blast, bro, because I'm like, man, go for it, bro. I get it ain't none of my business anyway, nigga. But
yeah, but
that's
I don't know, man.
That's out of here, bro.
But these dudes is only running around here talking about path tracing now because, Digital Foundry and all these other websites are telling you how amazing the path tracing is in Resident Evil. But I'm seeing these screenshots people uploading. I'm like, okay, the lighting look better, but it's not turning into a whole different. They're making it seem like it's a transformative experience. And like
you want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why the path tracing is a big deal?
Because we don't have it on console.
Well, yes, and no. Let me explain to you why. The path tracing is because all you've been hearing about Resident Evil is how great it looks on the PS5 Pro.
With ray tracing, regular ray tracing.
And the only thing that separates this is the fact that PlayStation can't do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So now the PC niggas is highlighting it because it's like, see, told you this is the best way to play. Like,
no, because niggas when Cyberpunk came out with the cycle settings, niggas been
They
hyping
said they
up
playing at 250 frame with path tracing, native 4K, all the settings maxed out. I said, no, you got frame gen on. I don't believe it.
Nah, I think that was Kid Smooth that said that bullshit. He was like,
there's no way you can have
120. I mean, no, he didn't say 120. He said 100 frames per second at native 4K. I said, bruh,
no,
stop. Hold on. With a 5070 Ti, nigga, like, yeah, cut it.
I don't know. Is that a good graphics card? I don't even know.
No, the graphics card is good, but he ain't doing no native 4K with no 100 frames per second with path tracing.
Like I said, he's another Xbox refugee.
Yeah, man, I think, you know what I'm saying? I said, well, it's all about, if you're happy with what you got, be happy with the shit, you know? But the shit that people do it on the timeline is crazy.
Nah,
yeah, you never see me on Twitter when I was on Twitter fucking over here trying to compete with niggas or what they playing with. Like,
I feel like I saw you tell somebody some shit about a graphics card before.
Hey, what they've been saying, Sick, what they've been saying about the PS5 is the worst generation ever. Sony first party been terrible.
Oh yeah,
they've been saying all this stuff.
They're definitely trying to spin that narrative, bro. I'm like,
but now all of a sudden they're upset that these terrible games aren't going to be possibly coming to their PC platform. Now it's a problem. It can't be both, guys. The games can't be bad, and you can't want them.
How else can I pirate these games if they don't come to PC?
Oh yeah.
Yo, I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. Twitter has been the worst that I've seen it at this point in time, bro. Because again, everybody's trying to jump into the bullshit, bro. I'm like, yo, these Nintendo niggas have resurfaced. Most of the Xbox niggas, I don't know, either they quiet or they just don't show up on my timeline. But the Nintendo niggas, they have.
I'm seeing some crazy Nintendo stuff. I haven't seen some crazy stuff. But
Dr. Trey,
I don't know if they may re-energize.
That Obi, what his name is? Player Essence or whatever the fuck his name is. Yo, them niggas is going crazy. That nigga Sticks or Chicks and Sticks or whatever the fuck his name is. These niggas have lost their fucking mind, bro. The thing is, I'm quite all right with just pretending that Nintendo don't exist and they just in their own world. But these niggas want you to know that they are in, because this is what I find weird, right? When it came to the Switch, them niggas kept saying, well, Nintendo ain't competition. They're in their own lane. They're doing their own thing. Bruh, okay. Now with the Switch 2, well, PlayStation is trying to compete with Nintendo. I'm like, bro, PlayStation made fucking double Nintendo worth every fucking year, dog. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what is the argument here? What are you trying to prove, nigga? Ain't nobody looking at the Switch version of no fucking game saying, yo, this is comparable, nigga. Like, fuck out of here.
I mean, why can't they just be happy that they give you
with what you got, dog? Shut the fuck up, and niggas will let you do what the fuck you do, nigga. Let Nintendo be great, nigga. Keep in mind, this is the first time that a brand new console have been outsold within fucking months like this.
Yeah,
come on, dog.
I think once Nintendo release them, I think Nintendo, they release some good, exclusive
nigga, they
first
released
party.
Metroid, they released Donkey Kong Bonanza, nigga.
Man, Metroid ain't never. No.
So now,
no, I'm not making an excuse. No, Six. No. Let me finish my point, Six. You even know what I'm saying. I'm not out here fighting this Nintendo console war with people. I'm happy with my Switch. But the thing is, I think when they release some bigger titles, I'm not saying it's going to outsell the PlayStation. I'm not saying that. I think it's going to sell well.
Though. It absolutely
should.
100%.
I'm not on that. I'm happy with it. They just need to put out some more exclusives, and I'm going to pick them up. I'm not playing no third party game on the Switch.
Nigga, go get Pokemon.
I'm not that customer.
Go get Pokemon.
I don't play Pokemon. I don't play that.
What is that? What's that farming game on Nintendo Switch?
It ain't even about the Switch.
You talking about? I don't even know the game. What game is that?
Animal Crossing.
Nah, that came out in a specific time at a specific point. Nintendo kind of timed that shit right. It happened at the peak of the fucking pandemic, nigga. when everybody was in the house, dog. No, seriously. I honestly believe if Animal Crossing released right now today, it would not do nearly what it did.
I think it'll sell good, but not what it sold.
I think it will sell close.
No, I don't think close. Nigga, that shit sold like 20, 30 million, nigga. What are we talking about?
You had people buying Switches to play that game that weren't even gamers.
Nah, because they had all these political figures playing that shit. They were doing like little podcasts with the little animal shits. I don't know. They were doing a lot of creative ass shit, nigga. I gotta keep it a buck, nigga. They was doing some creative.
They were kidnapping people.
Huh?
They were kidnapping people in that game.
What you mean?
You could kidnap people and arrest them and shit.
Okay,
I never played it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I never played it either. It's wild. That's wild. But no, I just again at this point in time, I just don't even know what the argument is when it comes to the Switch. What are you trying to prove? What do you think is better or on par, my nigga? Because it ain't the experience and it ain't the fucking game, bro.
I don't think anybody should be making the claim. I don't know why people are doing it. They're doing that stupid.
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
Nintendo niggas though. If it wasn't the Nintendo niggas, if it was just like the PC niggas or the fucking Xbox niggas, then I wouldn't be saying a fucking word because I'm like, yeah, okay. But no, it is the diehard Nintendo niggas that just want to be seen at this point. And I'm like, bro, why? Why? Y'all was doing so well just pretending like Nintendo was in its own lane. Now you're trying to make it a competitor only for it to get shat on. Only for you to then return to, but it's a handheld. Because you know that's what they're going to revert to. Anytime you talk about the graphics, anytime you talk about this, it ain't a hybrid no more. It's a handheld. Come on, guys. It's a handheld. What do you expect it to do? I'm like, that's why I don't even be want to have these conversations with these niggas, man. New console.
I don't have those.
No.
I don't have
no new console war. We not even taking it there with these niggas, bro.
I don't think it is, man. I think it's some outliers out there that's just mentally insane. I think it's some dudes out there that see that Xbox is dead and they trying to somehow step into that.
Hold up, this Pokemon Winds and Waves looking kind of fire.
That shit gonna, man, it's gonna sell. I don't play them.
To get a Switch for my son, you know what I mean? Even though he's only 5 months.
Hey, listen to this excuse. Hey, nigga, I'm gonna get a Switch for my son. Nigga.
He's only 5 months. He'll be 2. He'll be 2 when it come out.
Nah, that'll be all yours, nigga. It'll be all yours, nigga. You'll let him watch you, nigga. He's gonna watch you play it, nigga.
It's gonna be his Switch. Right? Look at him. He's like, yep. He's like,
nah, you know what it is though. I hope. Did he start walking yet?
Nah, he's only 5 months.
Oh,
not yet.
I thought you said he'll be 2 when this shit come out, nigga. What the
2027?
Oh, okay. I thought that shit was just coming out. Yo, why you sound
like
2027? Your shit, like I could barely hear you. Well, I could hear you, but you like cutting in and out like robotic, and it's only yours that's doing it.
I thought it was just me. It's been going like for a while.
Yeah, so we not like trying to ignore
you somebody
or over talk you, but
that's Corey.
You fucking up.
Am I really? Yeah. Nah, his shit's been low the whole time, and like
I thought it was just me. I was like, damn, what the hell?
No, I said that shit was soft from the start.
They just released Pokemon Legends ZA. Boy,
no, that was us. We don't talk about
what that is.
We don't talk about our Pokemon game.
Wait, that wasn't that Arceus shit? That's a different game?
No, this is a different one.
That's the one was everything's in a city. You got a Pokemon game in a fucking city. Come on, bro. Lazy as fuck.
I mean, do they even still have the regular fucking Pokemon like the Charmander and the Squirtle and the Pikachu?
It depends on the game.
Yeah, just still got it.
I'm telling now, boys.
It still sounds the same. Yes, it still sounds the same. Stop it.
You get the hiccups.
You on a phone or something? You on the phone instead of a like Jemiah shit is the only one that sounds good when he on the phone versus being on like a computer. Yours is like reverse. Nah, for real. When Jemiah on the computer, bro, that nigga shit be sounding crazy, bro. He hop on the phone.
No, you
It
know,
Nah,
sound
because
like he on a
every
brand new
time
mic.
Discord always try to switch my shit to like my PS5 remote or some shit. Like it's always doing some wild shit.
Yeah, I think
Unplug that
I think
shit.
it's got. I
Oh
think it's
yeah,
got
it
me.
sounds better now, Corey. Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it had me coming through the PlayStation because I'm in my office. I'm in my game room where the PlayStation is, and I think it was trying to
Oh yeah,
figure
you
out
sound
which
much
way
better now.
was
Yeah,
coming
you
from.
sound way better now. Sick, remember when Jemiah used to have power cut?
Shit, I ain't gonna even lie to you for a second though. You can't really laugh, nigga, cause your shit be sounding.
Hold up.
Your
They used to have
shit
what?
be sounding crazy, boy. Until you got that new mic. Now your shit, you sound fine. Pokemon fan games are trash also.
Yeah.
You know what? You know
Yeah,
what?
tell
though?
them like don't talk shit.
I think we live in.
Jemiah, shut up.
I think we live in a scenario now where everybody thinks everything is fucking trash. Niggas don't even give shit a chance and be like trash, nigga. Like I ain't gonna lie, I did. Listen. I'm guilty of it, bro. Like Starfield, trash, nigga. I don't even need.
Yo, that was trash.
I don't even
You know,
need to play that
it's coming
shit.
to PlayStation.
But that shit is
still
true.
No, you know what's crazy?
I kind of want to get it for
cut you off.
study. I kind of want to get it for study purposes, but then I just don't want to waste the money because I know I'm not gonna play it.
No, don't.
Bro, tell me why the other day, right? I just had fed him, and then he was like sitting on my chest, and I like pick him like you know like push him in the air. This dude just threw up all over my whole fucking face and shirt. I was like, bruh.
Oh, listen. That's cool,
like,
bro.
what the fuck?
That's normal.
That definitely.
I was
happens.
like, bro.
Let me tell you when
That's
it's
right.
really gonna hit your soul, nigga. When you changing him, and then he just gonna start shitting on you and pissing.
Oh, sick! I was just about to say that.
Nah, he already did that on my hand. He just like I was like big dog.
You just finished wipe him, and as soon as you're done, he starts a fresh line.
Listen, man, I am so happy. I am out of that stage of my life.
Yeah, I'm out of that stage. Mine's 4 now. She passed that.
Yeah, man. All my kids are almost grown, nigga. So
I'm about to do another one back to back.
hey, go for it. Go for it, man. Shoot while you young, bro. Shoot while you young.
I think that's all young nigga. Your boy, oh shit.
Hey man, nah. You listen, load her ass up, nigga. Shoot about 3-4 more in her. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm good.
Y'all can have y'all own little football team. Nah. I remember my wife asked me, "You sure you don't want to have no more?" Hell no, nah.
Yeah, you still young. You can have one more.
No, I have very vivid images of all of those childhood experiences, bro. I don't want to wake up every fucking 3 to 4 hours because this human got to eat.
That's what you're.
Yeah, he's
poor sick.
Nah. But see, at the same time, she got to get some rest too.
No, I was talking about the kids. I was talking about.
Nah, no. Absolutely not. Nigga, we got a fucking dog, nigga. We got Luna. Nigga, my daughter don't even want to walk that damn dog. That dog being there, like when she got to pee, she be like, that's her telling you, I gotta go, nigga. Like if you don't let me go, I'm gonna shit and piss all in this motherfucker. Nigga,
like my boy about to get like a Switch 4 and shit.
Switch 4, nigga. I ain't gonna even lie.
So
I'm gonna call it now. This will be the last generation of the Switch.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Nah.
I
don't think
so.
I'm willing to put money on it. Who want to bet? I ain't make a bet in a long time.
I'll bet you a $70 game.
I am okay.
Switch 3.
Listen. Let's pin it. Let's pin it. $70 game, nigga. I'm telling you right now, the next device that they come out with is not gonna be no fucking Switch. They're not gonna call it no Switch. They're gonna call whatever their device comes out with. It's gonna be called something else. It's not gonna be the Switch, guaranteed. Yeah,
it's gonna be a Switch.
It ain't gonna be a Switch Pro. It ain't gonna be a Switch ZX. It ain't gonna be none of those little.
Nintendo has only done 2 iterations ever, right? The Wii and the Wii U. I don't think they had never done like a GameCube 2 or shit like that.
Game Boy. Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance
Yeah.
Color.
No. What they're
Game
gonna
Boy Advance,
see
Game Boy
is
G,
from this
Game Boy
generation, right? They're gonna
PS.
sell less units than they did the last generation, which I said would happen. They started off strong now. Don't get me wrong, nigga. They done sold like 17 plus million, right? So let's not get this shit twisted and fucked up. But this generation is not gonna be the same.
They're
as
still
the
on pace to
previous
sell way
generation.
more. They're still on the pace.
I think
to
the
sell
cost
way
of the Switch is too high.
I don't think that that's gonna be the case, Link. I don't think that they're gonna
Man,
sell
when you start
way more.
hitting with some of them heavy hitters, the Pokemons, the Mario, the Zelda, shit's gonna propel.
Now that
I don't-
Pokemon winning waves,
I
that
don't
shit
think-
look fire, bro.
I think they're gonna sell to the audience that they currently have, but I don't think it's gonna. I think the people who are switching from the Switch to the Switch 2, those are the diehard fans. Those are the niggas
Yup.
that no matter what Nintendo would put out, they were gonna buy that shit. Nigga, they're tapering off at this point.
Nah, they just needed the Mario game to come out.
No, I don't think so,
I'm
man.
telling you.
Nah.
Bro, if
No, I don't
Mario Kart World or whatever the fuck that shit
Zelda
called,
guaranteed them 70 million sales.
If
I
that
don't mean 30
shit-
million sales.
if that shit couldn't fucking do it, why in the hell do
What
y'all
can't do it? What are you talking about? Mario Kart
the
selling
Super Mario Kart World
phenomenally.
is not selling that. Let me tell you.
Yes,
Let me
it
tell you.
is.
Do you
Sick.
remember the way Mario
Let me
Kart
see.
8 was on the Switch? Nigga,
It wasn't selling this fast.
Shitting me. Every fucking month that shit was on the nigga. We was sitting up here asking like, yo, who the fuck?
That game
still
is already
buying
at
this bullshit?
14.3 million sales. Sick. It's almost a 1-to-1 sale with the damn console. What are you talking about?
Man, nah, dog.
Come on, man. We can't be like these Xbox dudes.
Nah,
We can't do that.
Nah, dog.
You got a little bit better than
Okay,
them, man.
Astrobot sold 90
Yeah, that-
million.
No, Super Mario
That
Kart
game
World
is
is
no,
14
no, no,
everybody-
no,
million.
no.
Everybody who buys a Switch doesn't buy the bundle.
No,
So that's
no,
not
no,
true.
no.
It doesn't come with every game. It
Astrobot
doesn't come
sold
with every
90.
Switch.
Nah, Astrobot sold 90 million.
Oh my god. Sick. You can't use that because that game
said
does not
that.
come with
sold
every
90
Switch.
million.
That's not the same thing.
Astrobot
not.
sold 90
Sick. Don't turn
million.
into a bot, man.
Okay,
Please, man.
so how the fuck can we say
Don't
it's
do
a
it.
1-to-1? You're giving
I said
Nintendo
it's
credit.
all
No,
the same
hold on.
1-to-1.
You're giving
I
Nintendo
did.
credit for a 1-to-1 when the shit was bundled. When it was bundled.
It's not.
Yo,
with
But you're
every
not
Switch,
giving
though.
it. But you're not giving.
Sick.
You're not giving Astrobot credit for the exact same thing for the motherfucker
Donkey
being
Kong
bundled.
sold
I never-
4.2
What do you
million.
mean I
though.
never gave? What do you mean I never gave Astrobot credit?
I said
What are you talking
Astrobot
about?
sold 90 million. You said nah, that's not the same thing. Though,
No.
shit.
Astrobot. Every single body who buys the PlayStation gets a free copy of Astrobot, correct?
It doesn't matter.
It's
It
in the-
sold 90 million.
What I'm saying is
Are
like
you-
everybody
are you
who buys the Switch 2
contesting
is
that
not
it-
getting that bundle.
Are you contesting that it sold 90 million?
You got to see me. I'm done with this conversation.
Are
can
you
have it.
contesting that it
You're-
sold 90 million? That's all
It's
I'm
a bot
asking.
conversation. I
That's
can't
all I'm
participate.
asking is, are you contesting that it sold 90 million?
Hey, Sick, you don't live long enough to see yourself become the villain, man. This shit crazy.
I'm just saying. Yo, hold on. Did it not sell 90?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
It did.
So,
There's
so-
no
I'm not
extra
arguing
cost.
against
No
that.
extra
I never
cost.
argued against that. I never argued against it.
Hold on. So did Nintendo sell 14 million, or can we only sell what it sold separately from it being
No,
bundled?
what I'm saying is if the cost of the game is included in the bundle, then you got to count it as a sale. But Astrobot didn't cost extra for the console.
How you know that?
What do you mean?
How do you know?
How you don't know?
How do you know
not
that
know
Astrobot
if
wasn't
Astrobot
factored
is
into the
included
cost
in
of the
price
PlayStation?
the PS5?
Because it's not because the game doesn't come separately, so you can never really know. So you have to count it as
Okay,
Astrobot doesn't come separately from the console.
But it had to. But
Well,
development
Mario Kart does.
Did development have to be paid for?
No, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so they would have
And it
to
costs
account.
how
They
much
would have to
Yeah,
account for that on their sheets, correct?
Maybe, but we don't know that.
Nigga.
But we know definitively that the Mario Kart bundle costs more than the base Switch.
So to counter all of this,
Listen, you can say whatever you want to say. I mean, if we're gonna take away all of the digital Super Mario Kart World sales, then I'll concede Astrobot didn't sell 90 million because it came bundled with it.
so to counter all of this, Astrobot didn't technically sell 90 million because the game wasn't for sale. Like, you didn't go in and buy the game from the store. You downloaded it. So technically,
You didn't
Astrobot
download
has been downloaded 90
You
million
didn't download
times.
it. It was already there.
Nope, you have to still download it. It's
No, it comes pre-installed. It's pre-installed.
It was
No,
already
you don't even
you
have to
have to
download it.
It was
No. When you take a PS5 out of the box, it's pre-installed.
You know what? Do this.
Okay,
Go
so if you
factory.
take
Go.
it
No. Do this. Go factory
You
reset
take the
your
PS5
PlayStation.
out of a box. It's in the game. It's in there.
Go
It's on
factory
there.
reset it. It's already there, bro. You don't have to
It's already
download shit.
there.
It's already there.
Yeah.
If you
You have to understand. You actually have to install the game if you don't want it on the hard
You
drive.
were forced to buy Astrobot. You didn't have a choice. You paid.
It come
for
pre-installed on the PlayStation.
If you
Every time
think-
you boot up a PS5, it's on there.
If you think PlayStation gave that to you for free, all right.
See, the Mario Kart bundle costs $500 and the regular Switch costs
Regular costs
$449.
Yeah,
So
$449.
like
yeah.
you have to
You got an
account for that
option.
as a sell.
That's what I'm saying.
Why? Because they
Astro-
gave you the actual. They're showing you that they're charging you extra.
Yeah.
Well, you have an option to buy a Switch without that bundle, though. You don't have to buy that bundle.
So
It's not-
what they're showing you is that the game cost is being included into the bundle price.
No,
Astrobot, you can never say that because the
it's
game
included that they're charging you for it.
Yeah. So like say the
No,
Astrobot,
Astrobot is being included, and they've definitely factored that into the cost of the console.
Oh, I'm
no,
not saying
they
that
probably
haven't
did.
factored
We're not
it
saying that they didn't. But I'm saying that you can't count it because it's not.
Why you can't count it?
It's not like glaringly obvious. Like
It is glaringly obvious.
there has to be a difference in cost, bro.
There is a difference in cost.
There's no way to
One
obtain the
PlayStation
game.
costs $450, the other one costs $500, but you getting charged for it on both. Huh? The digital PS5 was cheaper than this.
Okay, I'm like,
PS5.
I was like, what? I was like, but like,
that's
say
because
like
of
they
the
had
discount.
like a God of War bundle, right? And then the console costs $600 because the God of War was included. You can say that's a sale. That's a sale right there because you can include the you can see the cost of the game was included in the pricing.
I mean, you're not gonna win this one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You can't buy the game without.
You're not gonna win this. You're not gonna win this.
Hey,
I'm trying to save y'all some time because you're not gonna win.
You can go kiss move on. You can go kiss move on us, but we know.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Just because you didn't visibly see what they charge you, they definitely charge you for it.
This boy's sick bleed green. That's crazy.
Hey, shout out to me, nigga. Halo Gears and Forza.
This boy bleed green. That's crazy.
Listen, all I'm telling you right now is that the price of Astrobot, the development cost of Astrobot, that was, as a matter of fact, hold on. The new Astrobot, however, they had a bundle. I don't think the price was different with the bundle. Maybe I'm tripping.
It is. It is different.
It's different.
What
was it versus the original?
So if you bought the digital console that was Astrobot in the PlayStation, it was the same cost as just buying just the PlayStation, the one with the disc. It was 500 versus 450.
So technically, we can't count that one either because the price change wasn't different, right? Right?
No, because again, you could purchase Astrobot 2 without. You could purchase Astrobot 2 without buying a new.
Wait. I thought the caveat.
Yo, I'm gonna sleep here.
Hold on. I thought the caveat coming from y'all is that if you can't see the price difference, then that means it doesn't count because you can't see where they charged you. Am I right or am I wrong? Did you guys not just make that argument? I told you, Astrobot sold 90.
The Astrobot bundle. There's a difference in the cost of the bundle in the regular PS5. Like
that's what I just
it's not the same price.
It's the cost of the disc-based system if you buy the digital PlayStation with Astrobot. It's $500. It was $500.
It was $499.
Yeah, $499 with the.
But it came with the disc drive, right?
The digital version. No.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you were saying that it was the cost of the disc drive. I thought it still came with the disc drive.
The first console with the digital game was the same price as the physical or disc-based console. Both were $500. But one came with the game, the other did not. And that was my point, is that Astrobot 2 has a price separate of the console. Astrobot 1, or Astrobot's Playroom, doesn't have a cost separate from the console.
Right. It's not a cost separate from the console, but you still paid for it. 90 million sold, nigga. Let's go. Astrobot wins.
Yo, this... I'm gonna start calling you Sick Smooth. The kid sick over here. He's the best pony over here.
He's the best pony.
Yo.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see.
What's gonna be your version of Halo, Gears, and Forza though? Like Kratos, Aloy, and God,
Miles.
Don't even say Aloy, because Sony niggas hate Aloy for some reason, which I never forgive them for.
Coke. Aloy is the truth. You on Coke? I tell you what, that Coke dog.
No, I'm the biggest Horizon fan. I'm the biggest Horizon fan in this motherfucker, so I don't know why don't come at me.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Let's not do that, Jemiah. But
yes,
like I say, a lot of the people in this community, and I will 100% stand by this. A lot of the people in this community,
bro,
they see shit because it's socially acceptable to say.
You know how long I went without even thinking about consoles until I saw Horizon at some fucking E3. That shit literally, I went out and bought a fucking PS4 Pro the next fucking day, son. Are you crazy? Like that game changed my whole trajectory.
I can dig it, but when we start to talk about Horizon, bro, I'm like, especially like the lore. Like I like the lore of that franchise.
No, I love the story. Even though niggas said the story was fucking bland, you said Aloy
I never understood that shit.
Literally the best part of the game, but yeah, it's because again, people in this community, they say shit because it's socially acceptable to say.
Like God of War storyline, niggas go deliver a bag to a mountain, niggas the hype for that shit. Like, stop.
It's like saying Elden Ring is dope. You know how many people you know how many people didn't actually finish Elden Ring, but it is so popular to say Elden Ring is dope. You know how many people didn't finish The Witcher, but say The Witcher is dope, right? Witcher 3, right? Which people are like, oh, The Witcher 3 was such a good story. Word, did you finish it? Nah,
that combat was disgusting, bro. I dropped that shit.
Yo,
that gameplay was trash. That gameplay was dog shit.
Hell nah.
No.
It's socially acceptable to say these things. It's socially acceptable to say that Horizon was a great game. Horizon 1 was a great game because people liked Aloy, and Horizon 2 had a bad story. It's socially acceptable to say these things. You don't even need to be a gamer to say them and have other people agree with you. That's
niggas say that Last of Us 2 had a bad story just because Joel died, which is crazy.
Same thing. People like to say the thing that other people say because they know that they can get away with it. Because you're a fanboy if you disagree. Because you're a PlayStation fan. Because you're a fanboy if you like games. You're a hater if you have any sort of legitimate criticism. But the reality is most of these people don't have an opinion of their own to go in either way. So they'll just repeat whatever it is you say. I've oftentimes wondered, and I'm going to be honest with Sick, I've oftentimes wondered if Sick got online and just said shit that I didn't think he believed, just to see how many people in the chat would actually repeat it. And I still to this day he does that.
You know what I find crazy is that Cass is already trying to say that, Guerrilla shouldn't have made Hunter's Gathering. This should make Horizon 3. Like, stop it, nigga. Y'all niggas hated the game. Don't even.
They got a single player. They got a single player game in production. That's not even true. They already said that.
That's what they're already saying though. It's like, how you gotta pretend like you like the game now all of a sudden? just because they're making a fucking a service game. Now you're trying to pretend that Horizon Forbidden West was this fucking game of the year for your ass. Like, come on, bro, that shit is sickening.
Yo,
Because they convince these PlayStation dudes to say that they hate multiplayer games and they hate live service games.
Hey, shout out to Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon, I just thought Cyber Dragon was reading my mind, but I totally forgot that I posted on Twitter what the fuck happened to One Stop, right? But I didn't know who that is. I didn't post that for One Stop.
Wait, no, I know who that is. Never mind. No. I know One Stop.
Yeah, One Stop for Gamers. I posted it because some shit popped up on my timeline, and I was just so confused. I was like, wait, what? As a matter of fact, I want y'all to look at the screen real quick because I want y'all to tell me if I'm bugging the fuck out. At first, I thought I was bugging the fuck out, but then I was like, nah, I don't think I'm tripping that hard. Hold on. Where is it?
No one else in the house.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you this shit right now because I was watching this shit earlier, and it just popped up. Matter of fact, I don't know what time it was that I watched it. I don't know if you can find out when I added it, but I was like, yo, I was gonna come on here and ask y'all niggas because I thought maybe I'm tripping. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. So check this out.
Marketable when it comes to scamming their own fan base.
So this is One Stop, right?
Hold on.
The video I'm about to play is actually 10 years old. Somebody re-uploaded this.
I don't know. Y'all probably remember him, right?
After I actually posted this video. Shout out to this individual. I'm gonna start downloading. Somebody on YouTube.
Nah, I don't remember this dude.
You don't remember One Stop?
Download him.
Fucking Xbox.
Upload him on my own channel. I will be turning my new
So anyway,
gaming page
as I was watching this, right? This popped up on my timeline. Hold on, where is it? This popped up, right?
That's when I started.
And when I heard this nigga voice, I'm like, yo, why does it sound like?
That's one room. This is.
I was like, why does it sound like One Stop for Gamers?
Bathroom in it.
And then I looked at it, I'm like,
we haven't even unpacked. You can clearly say I haven't unpacked it barely.
When you hear his voice and the way he talks is very distinct.
Yeah, it's pretty big too. Big bathroom. Yeah, nice. I mean,
hold on, let me back up.
All right, come.
Both because you're not going to want to miss anything in this interview. I think this is really going to blow your mind and surprise you. This is the first time ever you guys see a family this big on this channel. And I'm also showing you guys their 5-bedroom, 5-bath Thai-style home. So make sure you guys tune in for the full video. And if you enjoy it, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Without further ado, guys, let's get into it.
I thought I was bugging the fuck out. And then when I saw this, I said, nah, this is definitely One Stop, bro. I was like, this is definitely that nigga. And it's funny because I just checked my my DMs on Twitter, and they were showing, well, shout out to Cyber Dragon. He basically confirmed what I was thinking anyway. Because I was looking at him like, this kind of looked like him, but his dreads was way longer than this. His dreads was way longer than that's why I was a little confused. I'm like, nah, maybe that's not him. But then I found one of his older videos, or one of his newer videos. And I saw that he did cut his dreads down some. I was like, that's crazy. That boy moved to Thailand. But I wanted to see if anybody else was going to confirm this before I actually went through this and actually posted it. 'Cause I was like, yo, this definitely looked like this nigga, but they never said no name. And it said family of 9 leaves Georgia. Last time I heard from One Stop, he was in North Carolina, not Georgia. So that kind of threw it off just a little bit, but you can't fake that voice. That voice is his voice.
All right, come follow me. Our humble home.
Wow. This is my first time. I think this is my first time in
Yeah, that's a nice ass house, low key, nigga. But damn, What the fuck? Nigga, I ain't gonna even lie. I'm starting to see a lot of these where people are leaving the states and they going to these different places. But that's really weird though. Thailand, nigga, that's way out there. Like I don't know if I could. Boy, I don't know if I'd be making no
Texas
change
acting
like that.
crazy. I'm never leaving America. I'll go visit. Like, bro. USA.
USA. USA. Nah, I'll leave America for sure.
Nah, it gotta be somewhere like Europe or like I can go to Thailand. Nigga. Like I can go to like fucking England or some
It's
shit
a
or like.
lot of people moving to Thailand, bro. I don't know what
Nah,
it is in
I'm good.
Thailand, but it's a lot of people moving to Thailand.
They
What
want
is
the
that?
lady.
Okay.
What is that? China?
Nah, it's
Near
like
China?
Vietnam
Near
area.
China?
Like,
Yeah.
is it? Yeah, I think.
Thailand.
I'm good, bro.
Nah. But the whole point of me showing this is that I was like, yo, was this him or was it not him? I'm like, dog, the voice sounds way too similar. I was like, this had like 100% gotta be him, but I just couldn't put my finger on it because, like I said, back in the days, his dreads used to be way longer than what the fuck it is now. So he ended up cutting that shit. But that nigga always looked like a light skinned version of fucking Snoop Dogg. How is Thailand? Shit, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
It's like the joke. They'd be like, "What's the capital of Thailand?" Then he hit you in the dick and be like, "Bangkok."
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. But that's funny how I ran into that. At first, I'm like, yo, how the fuck did he know about any of this? Because I totally forgot. Totally forgot that I fucking posted that. Yo, this should be funny, dog. What was this? Oh, let me read this tweet to y'all real quick, and let me ask. I want to get y'all input on this. A dude said, "Gamers are the only morons that vouch for this sort of stuff. No normal person in real life applies this to film, TV, music, or books/literature. Ah, yes, your BD of Blu-ray disc of The Shining will only work on Sony BD players, not on Panasonic." So basically, he's saying that exclusives are bad. And so I said, well, I think you're wrong, buddy. Because there's certain streaming service where you can only get certain content on those streaming services. There's certain cars that you cannot buy. You have to be an exclusive fucking purchaser, nigga. There's certain airlines that in order to get into their what they call it, the lounge or whatever.
Yeah, you have to be in a club.
You have to be in a exclusive. You gotta either have an exclusive credit card with the perks,
Or be a frequent flyer.
Clothes. There's certain clothes you can't buy even if you got the money.
Yep.
Even if you got the money,
Hold up.
They won't sell it.
You said that the Blu-ray don't work on other Blu-ray players?
No.
He was
making an example.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stupid example.
It is.
No. I was gonna say sick. I was gonna say my VHS version of Black Lion can work on my Blu-ray player. What we talking about?
Because Sony was one of the partners who created Blu-ray, so that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, it don't.
It wouldn't matter.
Like Sony gets money from all Blu-rays, no matter what it is.
Sony make like all of them?
Yeah, they get money from all of it. Like, so I don't know why. That's a dumbass example.
Sony was CDs, right? Sony was CDs. Sony was Blu-ray. Sony was Super Blu-ray.
No, but the point is, he's trying to make an example that exclusives are bad and only in the gaming world is this an issue. But even the examples that he
That is a
used,
lie. That is a
even
full blown lie.
right, even even the examples he used were wrong.
Bro,
No, but
you know what's
How can
funny?
you say?
My
How can
wife
you
likes
say
this
that
certain kind of
when
creamer, and it's only at fucking Walmart.
other companies across the board have market differentiators in their product lineup. So to say
Exactly.
that exclusivity is somehow bad and stupid is just crazy when you have all kind of other companies having exclusive products to their lineup of products that you can only get from them.
Like, yeah, you can only get a Big
it's
Mac from
only
McDonald's. You can only get a Whopper from
If
Burger King.
McDonald's
Like,
and Burger King had the exact same menu, what would be the difference in those companies?
the
Nothing.
wild thing is it's only in gaming where people make these
Yeah,
stupid fallacies.
yeah.
Because
Hey, look.
everything else, it's exclusive. Everything else.
Why is
you'll never
Nike
I was just gonna say, he's not
have the
wrong.
exclusive rights to the Air Jordan sneaker? Why can't Reebok make an Air Jordan sneaker? Why can't Adidas have an
Exactly.
Air Jordan sneaker? This whole idea is stupid and it doesn't make any sense. Because
It's only in gaming.
you cannot apply this logic to any other consumer product.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, he's not wrong in that this is only a problem in the gaming industry. What he's wrong
No, he
about
is
is what the
wrong.
problem is. Again, he's not wrong about it only being a problem in the gaming industry. He's wrong about what the problem is. In every other
Exclusivity is not a
industry,
problem in the gaming industry, though.
in
It's not a
every
problem.
other industry, in every other industry, exclusivity is fine. Nobody challenges exclusivity in
Yep.
every other industry. Only in this one. This is the
Yep,
only
yep.
industry where having exclusives could ever be thought to be a bad thing. Even in what's crazy is, ask any of these YouTube content creators, can you post their content on your channel? Right, you don't believe in exclusivity. Why should your content be on your channel? Why can't it be on my channel too?
Ask them, can you have their girlfriend?
That is
You know what I'm saying?
an awesome example, nigga.
Yeah, can I have your girl? She, you know.
I'll never forget when Sick first said that with the wife thing. Your wife's only yours
Yeah.
on the weekend.
That's the stupid shit where niggas be talking about console exclusive. Like, bro, it's still not exclusive.
It ain't no such
you
thing. It's a
fucking
multi-plat.
idiot. Again, that's like saying your wife is exclusive to you while she in the house, but nigga, when she walks
That's
out
an
the door,
oxy. What they
nigga,
call
it's a free game, nigga. Like
that doesn't make any sense.
But yeah, no,
yeah, that's called it's called an oxymoron when you use terms that contradict each other. There's no such thing as console exclusive.
Yeah, only in
if
the
it's
gaming
more than one place, it's not exclusive. Yeah.
Yeah, only in the gaming space is exclusivity a bad thing. Everywhere else, exclusivity is celebrated. Everywhere else.
Everywhere else. I mean, will the Lakers loan Luka to the fucking Celtics for a week? No, they won't. I don't understand this thinking. It's stupid. But these guys want to they think that they're being pro-consumer by saying everything should be everywhere. But then you got these guys like Destin is not calling for Microsoft to start making exclusives again. But I thought exclusive was bad. They can't even make up their minds. So I don't think you should listen to them at all.
Exclusives are only a problem when you don't have any. And that's legitimately the real facts of it. Exclusives are only a problem when you don't have any.
Yep. Microsoft is not walking this strategy back. They're not going back to making the Xbox console exclusive. In fact, I think the next thing that they should do and what they will do is get rid of that console. So the guys praying for them to make exclusive games on the console, what's actually more of a probability is them getting rid of that console than them going back to making exclusive games. So
because Microsoft figured out that the internet is not their friend. It took them two generations to figure it out, but they finally figured it out that the internet is not their friend. They've been listening to the internet this whole time. Oh, we would really buy an Xbox if you got rid of the Kinect, people still didn't buy Xbox. We would really buy an Xbox, Phil, if you made the console better. Give us a better console. They made the Xbox One X. Still didn't buy the console.
Well, in their defense, they didn't make it better. So
the Xbox One X was definitely better than the Xbox One. Definitely better than the Xbox One.
in what way? Like, it had better components. That doesn't make it better.
I mean, if Microsoft didn't do anything, make any games that took advantage of it.
From a console standpoint, the Xbox One X was at least in theory designed more around the premise of being a gaming device than an entertainment device.
It still played the same games, though.
It still played the same games. You can play the same games on a PS4 versus a PS5, but conceptually, the PS5 is significantly better than the PS4. Because the PS5 is designed to play games in a certain way, and it achieves that premise. The Xbox One X was designed to play games in a certain way, and it achieves that premise, or at least did a better job of achieving.
No, they ain't tried.
They did. They absolutely did.
No, they didn't. Their first party didn't even really support the device.
They set out to make 4K. They set out to make 4K gaming, and it had 4K gaming. I'm not going to give.
No,
I'm
it
not
didn't.
going to.
Most of the games it had were not native 4K.
Okay, so at what point did I say native? You just made that up.
That's what they. No. What I'm saying is, just because you have Phil Spencer said native 4K gaming.
I didn't say what Phil Spencer said. I said
he was the one running the company when they put the bullshit ass hardware out there.
But I didn't say that right now. I didn't say that
right now.
I said
remember that? No compromise.
You said that they set out to make native 4K gaming.
Yeah, because those are the words of the CEO.
Okay, but that's not what I said. I said that they
but
set
you
out
said
to make
wait, hold on. You said Microsoft set out to make 4K gaming. If not the words of the CEO, then who do I believe?
Did they not set out to make 4K gaming is the question that I'm asking you, Link. That's a very
They
simple
said
question.
they used the word native 4K 60, no compromise.
Link, I'm asking you a yes or no question. Did they or did they not?
They did not accomplish their goal.
Okay, I'm asking you a simple question. Answer the question that I am asking you. Did they or did they not set out to make 4K gaming?
They set out to make native 4K gaming, and they did.
That is not the question that I'm asking you. I'm asking you a very specific
question. But you said
you
said they. When you say they, you're talking about Microsoft, right? I want to make sure we're talking about Microsoft, right?
I'm asking you a very specific
question.
Am I
using mental gymnastics by using their own words? I'm not using mental gymnastics. I'm not using mental gymnastics. This is their own words.
This is a common tactic amongst the people of the Twitters of the world.
I'm only using your own words against you, man. That's all I'm doing.
And instead of answering my question, what you're trying to do is deflect away from my question towards something that you want to answer rather than answer the direct question. The direct question is, did they set out to have 4K gaming? Yes, no.
Yes, that was their goal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, that was.
But they did not achieve that goal.
Did they have 4K gaming?
They had some.
Okay, so they achieved that goal better than a console that was set out to be a gaming console and an entertainment device and a TV.
The Xbox One X was a failure.
Again. What you're trying to do is you're trying to play a console warrior game, and I'm trying to literally have a basic human level conversation. I don't care about whether or not they sold. We know that it sold horribly. We know it. That's not a point. The point is they set out to make a goal. The Xbox One X at least achieved that goal better than the console that they tried to make.
The console they set out to make didn't have a goal to achieve 4K gaming. It was a 720p box.
The first console was not intended to be a 720p box.
It couldn't even output a 4K at all. So they didn't have that goal with the original Xbox.
The initial console, its goal was not to be a 720p box, because if that was the goal, then it was achieving that goal. That was not the goal. The goal was to be the TV box. It was to be the gaming console box at 1080p, which at the start of the
That game
PS4
ain't had no
generation.
10. That original Xbox didn't have no 1080p.
And that's the point. It failed to meet what gamers' expectation was. I agree with that. We are agreeing on the same exact thing. We don't need to play that's what I'm saying. We don't need to play the mental gymnastics. My point was that
what's the actual argument?
The Xbox One was a bad console.
I guess
and I said I said that they set out to make a goal. They achieved that goal with the Xbox One X. At least achieved it more.
I don't agree with that. I don't think they achieved it.
You don't want to get Xbox because you who bought an Xbox One X is literally sitting here saying they didn't achieve the console. They didn't. Bought it. Then why'd you buy it then, Link? Why'd you buy it? Because
I wanted to play. It was a mid-gen refresh, and I wanted to play the Xbox games I had at better fidelity.
Okay, so it was a better machine, which was originally my point. This is why I don't have.
No, you said it was a. No, you said it was
Xbox One. How did
he said that? He said it was a 4K box and they achieved their goals. I said they didn't because they came out in the beginning generation and said it was a native 4K, no compromises, and that was not true.
I never said what Phil Spencer said. I said that they said.
You said they. Who is they then? If Phil Spencer's not they, who is it?
I never repeated what Microsoft said.
Well, who is they? But I'm going to ask you a question. Who are you referring to as they? Who are you referring to as they? Who are you referring to as they?
What is the point that y'all are trying to get to?
I'm trying to figure out who he's referring to as they set out to achieve a goal. Who is they if it's not Microsoft when they made the console?
Microsoft set out to achieve 4K gaming. Did they not achieve 4K gaming?
No, because they said native 4K, no compromises. It didn't happen.
That is not what. In
the terms of this generation, yes, they achieved 4K gaming.
Okay, and that was the point.
I don't think they did.
That was the point.
They achieved 4K gaming. They did not achieve what they advertised. What they advertised.
They did not achieve what they advertised,
native.
And I agree with that. They advertised native, but they achieved 4K gaming. That was the goal, to have a 4K gaming device with the Xbox One.
Well, in that case, the PS5, PS4 Pro was a 4K gaming device there too, right?
It absolutely was.
What they said? It eats monsters.
I mean, the Taurus is an 8K though, so.
No. The Taurus is an 8K on the PS5. It's
on the PlayStation.
My original.
Is that on the Xbox?
My original point was that
it's 6K on
everything
the
Xbox.
It's 6K on the Xbox.
My original point was that everything Microsoft has tried, their community has let them down with. Their community let them down. They told Phil to make a better console. He did.
That's when I said no, they didn't, because I don't believe that any of their
consoles. You can't just make a better console
than
with no games, though. You have to make software from your first-party developers that take advantage of this said hardware. You can't just put the box out there and say, "Hey, third parties, do the work for us." You know what I'm saying? The only game that they can claim they tout is Red Dead because it was native 4K 30. And on the PlayStation, it was checkerboard 4K, right? But their claim to fame, the One X, you really can't claim any major victories, major first-party titles that just wowed you on that piece of hardware. They failed to do that.
And you definitely can't say that they gave their fans everything that the fans wanted, or they hit the benchmarks that the fans needed.
They gave their fans what their fans asked them for. Their fans
Good
asked
games?
them for better hardware. Their fans asked them for better hardware.
Yeah, but Corey, better hardware. That means that they want to see more
games.
Games.
Yeah, what part of I want better hardware says I want games? Because
what can you do with the hardware without games?
No, Corey. People thought that when they get the stronger hardware, they'd be stronger than the PlayStation. That the games are going to look better, but the games never look better. That's the problem.
And that's the point, though, Jemiah. They asked for better hardware so that they could have better looking games of that were already out. They didn't ask for They didn't ask for more games. They didn't ask for better games. They just
Nah,
asked
they
for
was asking
The
for more
shit's
games
the
too.
shit's implied, bro. Like, come on.
That's not what's implied. If you ask me for something and I give it to you, and then you go, "Well, you should have given me this because it was implied that that's
There were
what I
games.
wanted."
No, there were prominent
Maybe what
Xbox
you
guys
asked
asking for more games. They were
for.
asking
Where?
for first party releases.
Who was asking for first party releases? When? When were they
Next
asking
Gen
for
720, one of the biggest Xbox in the history of Xbox, was
next gen,
crying for better exclusive games. The whole generation.
Corey,
Gen
if I
720.
say if somebody served me a steak, I say I want a better steak, and then you threw that shit on the ground, how does that help me?
No.
Okay, the steak is technically better, but now it's just on the ground.
That doesn't create
Come
a
on.
better steak. Your example here is wrong. Your example here is wrong. You say I want it,
Bro,
I want a better
I say, yo,
steak.
sick. I told the chef, yo, I want a better steak. The chef come out with a better steak, then you throw that shit on the ground. How's that shit gonna help me?
No, if you say I want a better steak and I bring you another steak that's cooked better than the first one,
but you put it in the box of
I
shit
want
though.
Yeah, but you put it on the cardboard plate though. You know what I'm saying?
And then you say what I really want. I wanted mashed potatoes. Bro, you just asked for a better steak.
Corey, you know that the better games were implied with the wanting the hardware, because Sony dudes were making fun of Xbox dudes because the games were at better resolution than the Xbox, and so they wanted the better hardware and have the games look better.
Maya, this is where I start to complain about this gaming community, bro. Y'all ask for shit that y'all don't
Corey,
fucking want.
you was too literal, bro. You're going way too literal with this.
You're gonna sit here and say you asked for better hardware and meant you. This is some female shit, by the way. You asked for better hardware, but you meant to get better games instead of asking for better games.
Yo,
instead of asking
this
for better
dude,
games.
he gonna get a Hellcat. Corey asked for a Hellcat with no goddamn highway. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, bro. Talk about.
I mean, but you can drive the Hellcat off the highway, though. You don't need a
no. There is no roads, nigga.
Hey man, I don't think the Series X, man, I don't think it satisfied those gamers because they didn't have no first party software that was going to compete with The Last of Us and the Uncharted and the Spider-Mans and all that. They didn't have that.
They asked for better hardware. They didn't ask for better games, Link. They asked for better hardware.
Come on, man. They did ask for. I know plenty of Xbox dudes that was begging for better games from the first part. They didn't want Sea of Thieves and shit like that, man.
Cool.
They was not.
Niggas driving his Hellcat in quicksand. Like, come on, bro. Like this, it doesn't. You have to have both, bro. Like the better hardware. People thought that if they had better hardware, the games would be better. They would improve because the hardware was weak and lacking. That was the whole point.
I get that. But that's not the same thing as asking for better games. It's not.
Technically, it's not.
What I'm saying is they asked for what? Microsoft did not provide the complete. That's like saying Sony put out the PS4 Pro, but didn't put out no first party games. Come on, man.
They didn't technically put out any first-party games for the PS4 Pro.
Yes, they did. The games on the PS4 Pro took advantage of that hardware. They did.
Horizon Zero Dawn was one of them.
Horizon,
it was made for the
Part 2 looked incredible on the PS4 Pro.
Those games also looked great on the base PlayStation. The point is that, again,
I don't think he don't.
If you ask for
Corey
one
loves to
thing
argue.
and they give you that one thing, you can't complain about not getting something else. If you want better games, maybe you should ask for better games. That's kind of a logical thing to assume. If I want better games, I should ask for better games.
If they did want better games, then why did Microsoft go out and buy all those first-party studios?
Because the narrative did shift eventually to we want better games. Once they realized that the better hardware thing wasn't going to work for them. This is the point. This is what I said. This is what started this whole conversation. Is the Xbox community asked for shit that that they thought were going to give them a console war win, and they kept asking for shit that they thought would give them a console war win instead of things that actually enhanced their play experience as gamers. They tried to win the console war instead of asking for more games and better games to play. They didn't care about the games that they were playing. They were caring about what the console war was. So the console war was on hardware and 1080p, and so they wanted a console that was going to be powerful enough for 4K.
But Corey,
And the whole thing about about the Xbox One X was 4K gaming, and they delivered on this 4K gaming console, even though it was not native. I agree with you on
even
that.
my
It was
son
not
know
a
that
native.
you talking some bullshit. Yo, listen, good games are implied, Corey. The 360 had good games. Nobody thought they were gonna make terrible games after that shit. They were like, we want better hardware to go for the good games you're making. They stopped doing both. That's what the problem was. It's not the fans. That's why the fans went with the fucking Sony. That's why the fans went to PC, because Xbox didn't give them what they wanted. You can't blame the fans for that. You can't blame you can never blame the consumer.
Can I ask this question? How did we get to this conversation, and what is the argument? Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand what the argument is.
Themselves. They love to blame they love to blame the company. In this instance, it's Microsoft. They want to blame Microsoft because Xbox gamers asked for
Wait, are you
one
saying
thing.
it's not
They missed
Microsoft's fault?
something else.
Corey hates
I'm not
gamers.
saying that it's not Microsoft's fault.
That's the argument.
I'm saying that the consumer asked for something that Microsoft gave it to them. It didn't work out. The consumer asked for more games, and then they did not deliver on that, and that didn't work out. They got to a point where they realized they could not trust what their consumer base was asking them for, because the consumer base was asking them to win some fictitious console war instead of asking them for things that a gamer would care about. I agree with Jemiah. They should have asked for games. They should have never demanded better hardware. They should have demanded
You do
better
realize,
games.
wait. You do realize those mid-gen refresh. Hold on, Sid. You do realize those mid-gen refreshes are in the planning phases. As soon as they finish the current gen console, the One X and the PS5, PS4 Pro was coming, whether the gamers were asking for it or not. It was coming.
So this was just
you
simply making the point that this is the reason why companies shouldn't listen to gamers online.
Yes, because people online ask for shit that they do not want. And literally, we just proved it. We literally just proved it in this whole debate about whether or not Xbox gamers asked for better games, because they meant we want better games, but what they asked for was better hardware.
But you do realize that it's the company that's made all these decisions that got the gamers feeling the way they feel.
Because the company at one point was listening to their community telling we want better hardware. So they
I don't think that's why you got mid-gen refreshes.
So
Those was going to happen regardless.
Are you saying that consumers ask for DRM, consumer asks for TV, consumers ask for Don Matrick to be like, yo, if your ass want an offline console, go and get you a 360, my nigga, like, or keep your 360.
Funny how a lot of those things are what gaming is right now today. It's funny, right?
Absolutely. But what I'm telling you is it wasn't the consumer that made this choice.
People didn't like the delivery of those things, but they don't actually mind the things that were being.
That's not the argument.
I don't think everything Microsoft did, their fans was asking for it.
No, but that's not the argument. The argument is that you're saying they shouldn't listen to the fans, but they didn't listen to the fans, and that's how they got into the Xbox One generation.
Hey, PlayStation fans didn't tell PlayStation to put all their first-party games on PC.
Absolutely did not.
I mean, so sometimes it's not. Sometimes companies are also making decisions based off of.
You unfortunately believe that the community online represents the PlayStation community as a whole. I don't think that the larger
what community we
body
talking
of the
about?
I don't think that the larger body, the 90 million plus PlayStation gamers, actually give a shit about where PlayStation puts their games at, bro. I don't think that
Uncompetitive
they can.
said Terry Myerson gave Phil Spencer a choice between hardware or games, not both. Phil listened to the complaints about the boxy VCR one and came out with the 1S with HDR10.
No,
Again,
that's
they tried
not
to
how
make a
that
better
works.
hardware console
That's
because the complaint was with the hardware. If the complaint was
Whew.
with games, then maybe he would have chosen games.
But
This
the
is what I mean
complaint
by
was
when you
with the games, though.
This is why I keep
it
saying
takes years to make a mid-gen refresh. They don't do it just because of some.
it takes years to make a game.
No. But what I'm saying is the fans don't ask for something. They're like, oh, next. No, those mid-gen refreshes were in the planning phases. As soon as they got finished with the releasing their
People were
entry-level
complaining about the
consoles.
hardware from the start, Link.
But
It
the
wasn't like
console was already in development before the people got their hands on the current one. That's why this doesn't make any sense.
So you're telling me they were already making the
Oh,
Xbox One X?
Yes, that's how this works. Whenever a console is made, just like Mark Cerny said, as soon as we finalize in our plans for the current gen console and that hardware, we start working on the next thing.
Actually
The
making
consumers didn't have any input on that.
You're in R&D, you're in research and development right after your current console releases. PS5 release, they start to go in R&D for PS5 Pro and for PS6. They're not making the PS6 or PS5 Pro before PS5 release.
That's not what I said. Yeah, actually they are. No, actually they are. No, Mark Cerny said they were. He said as soon as we finalize the design and the hardware specs.
You're in research and development.
Is that not what you call the phase of starting on your next piece of hardware?
That's not the same thing as actually developing. That is not
These
the same
arguments
thing.
you said, I got a headache.
Because if you're buying that they're actually in development, then you get to a point where how do you then adjust for changes in memory needs, like what is alleged to have happened with the I guess it was the PS4 that was supposed to have less memory than it did, and then Sony switched up and gave it more memory at the last second? How do you do that if it's already made? But before you even release the first product,
that's not what I said.
Adding more
memory
is not like making a whole new.
I didn't say the console is finished as soon as the next one. I didn't say that. I said they start working on the next piece of hardware. That's not what I never said. It was complete.
Okay, so from the start, though, Link, from the very start of the release of the console generation, people were complaining about the hardware, Link. From the start, from the very first time people got their hands on the hardware, as early as the beginning of the PS4 generation,
because the third-party games weren't fucking comparable.
Or 900, yes, that's my point. The console war was 720p, 900p, whatever the case was on Xbox One versus 1080p on the PlayStation. The players, the fans, the console players, the community said, we need better hardware. They didn't say we need better games. Remember, these are the same people who were saying that their launch lineup was strong and that their launch lineup was great.
You know they're lying, right?
What launch lineup? Who launch lineup?
The Xbox One
Xbox had a good launch lineup. It was decent.
I think Rise Son of Rome was good though. That was my shit.
Rise Son of Rome. They had what's that damn game? Titanfall. They had what's that shit from Capcom? The zombie game. They had that. They had some decent games that they do. They had a decent lineup. I'm not gonna say it was amazing, but it was a good start.
Okay, so they had a decent lineup.
Yeah, for the starting the console, I think it was pretty good.
Would you say that any of those games were system sellers?
I think, yeah, some of those, yeah, I think Titanfall was a system seller, yeah.
You think Titanfall was a system seller? Then why?
Yeah, it was a great game to launch it. Huh?
Then why didn't it sell systems?
The Xbox One sold decent. It didn't sell bad in the beginning. It sold pretty good. It was pretty neck and neck with the PlayStation in the beginning. PlayStation was selling a little bit better, but
it was
in the beginning, yeah.
And
in the
then
very beginning, it sold pretty well. The Xbox One sales just started to fall off, but in the beginning, it sold pretty well.
okay, relative to the PlayStation, it sold pretty well.
Yeah, it sold
right?
pretty well to the PlayStation. Yeah,
Relative to PlayStation, it sold pretty well.
yeah. But
So
then
they
what happened was
they
PlayStation hit their stride, and then the
they
Xbox
had
just fell
they
off.
had a sy- so they had a system seller. They had a game that was a system seller. What was their next follow-up system seller game?
Tomb Raider.
Corey, I hear what you're saying, Corey, but I feel like you're arguing the wrong point, bro. Like,
No,
nobody.
I'm arguing a logical point, Jemiah. It's a very logical point that if you want better games, you should ask for better games. You shouldn't ask for better hardware.
I say,
And that's
yo,
the
I
point
want
of
my
this
car
community.
to have a.
We ask for
That's
Yo,
shit that
straight.
we don't want, and then we get mad at the
Corey,
company when they give
Corey,
us the shit that we don't
Corey,
want.
if I say, yo, I want my car to have a big engine,
You
I
can
want my
only ask for
car,
one thing. You can only
I
have
want my
one
car
thing.
to have, nice seats. I also expect it to come with fucking tires, nigga. Like, like the fuck you, like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, nigga, show up with the car with no tires? Like, oh, you wanted a bigger engine
Corey
and
said
tires,
you can either
motherfucker.
have
Come on,
hardware
bro.
or you can have games, but you cannot
You can't
have
have
both.
Or you ask for a Hemi so you get no tires.
Hey, Corey
Come
said
on,
that
Corey.
shit with a straight face.
Corey wild out.
Because we have to try to make it seem like they gave them no tires. They had games. Let's be honest. They did have games. They were not good games. They were not games that people wanted to play, but they had games. Let's not.
No, they canceled Scalebound. And they canceled Scalebound, and that was the end of them making good games.
No, okay. Again, so you just put the premise out there that I just said that was true. They had games. They were not good games. So you can say that they didn't get good games. True. True. Because again, it's true that they didn't get good games. They didn't make system sellers. My point is that if you ask for better hardware, you can get better hardware. They focused on better hardware because that's what the community was focused on. Better hardware. The community,
because Corey, they felt like
even
shit
if the community didn't ask for the one. Hold on. The community didn't have to ask for the 1X. It was coming regardless. So I don't know what he's saying here.
Before you start to talk, but was the community or was the community?
Was the PlayStation community asking for the PS4 Pro before it came out?
Can I ask my question first before you start to talk? Was their community hyping the games that they had out or not? Were they saying the games are great? Were they not trying to tell people that the games were great? Were they not capping? This is where we got this term from, right? Were they not capping for their games and hyping or pushing hardware? Were they not already?
But we know that they were lying, though. So that's kind of like...
My point still stands. The community, instead of asking for better games, they capped for the bullshit games that they got and asked for better hardware. That's on you.
All right, so I'll give it that. Nigga, I'm finna take my ass to sleep because I gotta get up early in the morning. Y'all niggas can argue about this shit offline. I appreciate y'all staying through, man. It's been a great 5 hours, and man, I will be back soon. I will be back soon.